Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no, open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move.
must never stop the way, yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Tell me why you have to seem so distant when
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Welcome to the Truman Memorial Fieldhouse with Freshman Benedictine team back from a winter break, looking to stay undefeated, going 6-1, hopefully 7-1 today, undefeated at home against a struggling 1-5 VASJ Vikings. Now, the key to this game is going to be rebounding those second chance opportunities that are so important in basketball. Coach Lozier has done a great job trying to get better defense on full court press, so we're expecting to see a lot of that today. It'll be interesting to see how their defense plans out with VASJ shooting. I've heard from Coach Lozier that they are not a great three-point team, but talk is talk, and we'll see what happens. Both teams finishing up warm-ups here. We're under about 3 minutes left to go before the game starts. And we have the Varsity field is coated with snow right now. All the way, whole 100 yards of it. Field goal post, same color as the snow out there. It is an insane sight right now. And it's still going. Expecting to get a lot more snow, so if you're watching from home, please stay safe in these next few days. Both teams almost done with warm-ups. About 2 minutes, 45 seconds left to go, and then we'll get it started here. First of the triple header. Both teams need a win here. Of course, it would be nice for VASJ to get their second win of the season. However, it would be much better for Benedictine to stay with one loss this entire season. So you can see from warm-ups, a lot of our Benedictine freshmen have been hitting their threes, hitting their mid-range jumpers. It is going to be a great offensive game today. We have some great shooters on this team, looking to put that into actual game practice, and we'll see what happens. Both teams heading to their huddle, and your freshman starting five will be announced here shortly. Taking a look at VASJ's roster, one of the key defensive plans as well is going to have to be not allowing Dorian Garvin, a 6'3" freshman, inside the paint. If he gets inside the paint, he is probably going to be getting a lot of layups, a lot of rebounds, a lot of putback opportunities. And your starting five for the freshmen: number 1, Sean Borders; number 5, Julio Taylor; number 4, Ford Schneider; number 12, Jamarion Vincent; and number 3, Joels Bryant. Your starting five for the VASJ Vikings: number 50, Jamarkio Graves; number 2, Javion Whaley; number 5, Dalen Giddens; and number 1, Richard Horton Jr. Here's the tip. Jamarion Vincent in the circle. And Benedictine loses a tip off the bat. Out of bounds. Easy layup missed by VSJ. Be Benny's ball. Ford Schneider to inbound. To JJ. Back to Schneider. Schneider to Borders. Borders. Pass to Bryant. Bryant in the paint. No good. Julio Taylor. Back out to Bryant. Bryant to Borders. Borders gets inside. Dumps it off to Bryant. Bryant with an easy lay-in. Dylan Giddens. Hand off to Whaley. Whaley trying to shake Borders. Whaley drives inside. And it'll be a foul. Not sure on who yet. It'll be a foul on VASJ, number 5, Dylan Giddens. Schneider passes to Vincent. Vincent to Borders. Borders crosses half court. Borders trying to shake Richard Horton. Pass to Taylor. Taylor outside the arc. Trying to shake Graves. Back to Bryant. Bryant going for a play. Bryant gets a pick from Vincent. Bryant, no good. Taylor rebound, no good. And Brusman threw it way over his head. Out of bounds, Benedictine ball. This VASJ team has developed a full court press here. Hasn't worked much, but with the wear and tear on the game, we'll see how that goes. Schneider. Pass to Borders. Borders called for traveling. Now Dion Brusman to trigger. Brusman passes into Giddens. Giddens trying to shake Schneider. Passes to Whaley. Whaley. To Horton. Horton to Giddens. Giddens can't get it to go. Rebound Taylor. Rebound Vincent. Now Joels Bryant crosses half court. Passes Schneider in the corner. Passes to Taylor up top. Taylor's going to pass to Borders on the logo. Borders drives inside, jumps it off to Taylor and gets the foul. So Julio Taylor will go to the line. A 2-0 early lead for Benedictine. Taylor can't get the first one to go. Taylor can't get the second one to go. Rebound Horton. Horton throws the ball away to Vincent. Schneider to Borders. Borders for three. No good. Rebound Schneider. Schneider to Borders. Borders is going to drive in. Can't get it to fall. Rebound Graves. Stolen away. Vincent can't get it to go. Rebound Brusman. Pass to Whaley. Whaley gets the foul. And so now Whaley gets a chance to tie the game up here at 2. First one is good. Second one, no good. Rebound Taylor. Taylor pass to Bryant. Bryant bringing the ball up the court. Bryant drives inside. Finishes. It's a 4-1 Bengals lead. Now quick pass to Graves. Graves back to Brusman. Brusman to Giddens. Giddens to Horton. Horton double team. Gets out to Giddens. Giddens can't get it to go. Rebound Giddens. Giddens outside the arc. Double teamed. Giddens pass to Horton. There'll be a foul called. A timeout taken by VASJ. Good timeout usage by their coach. Head coach Chris Lockman. When you're double teamed like that, you can't break them. Use the timeout. You have them. It's what they're for. Let's get hoping to get both teams ready to fight back. Both teams have been using their full court press. VASJ's hasn't been working. Benedictine's has worked much better, resulting in 2 turnovers for them already. Now Dylan Giddens will inbound. Giddens to Horton. Graves can't get it. And a foul called on number 1, Richard Horton. Now Sean Borders will inbounds. Bryant bringing the ball, crosses half court. Pass to Borders. Borders to Taylor. Taylor to Bryant. Bryant gets a pick from Vincent. Bryant tries to drive inside, can't get it. Pass to Borders, stolen away. Gain possession again by Taylor. Taylor finds Borders in the paint. Borders can't get it. The rebound, number 2, Javion Whaley. And a blocking foul called on Joels Bryant. Brusman tried to get around him. Bryant took the block, tried to get a charge, didn't set his feet. So now Brusman to get some insurance for this team. And Ford Schneider checking out of the game. as David Felder checks in for VASJ. Rebound VASJ. Stay here. Now Lemire Primos comes in for Sean Borders. Giddens. Pass to Whaley. Whaley, no good. Rebound Taylor, pass to Bryant. Now be a pass to Taylor. Taylor, pass to Bryant. Bryant, quick handoff. Pass to Primos. Primos, can't get the big shot to go. Rebound, number 15, David Felder. Brusman with the ball. Giddens drives inside. And a foul will be called on VASJ, it looks like. Now, Lemire Primos to pass it in. Primos into Taylor. Into Vincent. And Benedictine takes a timeout, trying to get more than 4 points on the game. This has been a great defensive game, but it also has been a not well shooting game. You're only up 4-2. Your defense has been working. Your offense hasn't. Now, Coach Lozier will try to get this team back in shape on offense, try to use their press coverage and the full court press a little bit more. No substitutions made for Benedictine. Lemire Primos passes it in. It's stolen away. Brusman, easy lay-in, and it's a tied game. Primos, that's to Vincent. Batted away. Brusman has just become a defensive weapon for VASJ. A block and a steal. Primos passes into Bryant. Bryant, pass to Primos. Gets batted away. Number 4. Grace Gilbert comes up with the steal. Now Dontrell Wilson checks in for Vincent. And Sean Borders comes in for Bryant. Pass to Giddens. Giddens crosses half court. Giddens to Whaley. Whaley trying to shake Borders. Whaley hands off to Brusman. Brusman pass to Grace Gilbert. And it'll be stolen away by Dontrell Wilson. Pass to Primos. Lemire Primos pass to Sean Borders. Sean Borders for 3, no good. He gets his own rebound. Euro step into the paint and lays it in. 6-4, Benedictine. Grace Gilbert. Get called for a foul there. And a foul on Sean Borders. Giddens passes into Whaley. Whaley to Grace Gilbert. Gilbert back to Giddens. Giddens to Brusman. Brusman pass to Whaley. Whaley can't get the layup to go. Rebound Brusman. Felder tried to pass it out. Tried to pass it around the arc, no good. And subs will be no subs yet. Foul will be called. Shooting foul. And now Brusman has a chance again to tie it up. Brusman, first one's good. Khalif Ellison checks in for Julio Taylor. Brusman, second one from the Mercy Strike. It's good. It's a tied game. Now Primos, double teamed, passes it up, and it's stolen away. Whaley, and a foul is called. Looks like number 35, Dontrell Wilson on a push. And Benedictine has 5 fouls. That is the bonus as Whaley goes to the line. First one is off the board. Now Yakub Wasi checks in for Wilson. Whaley, second one is good. It's a 7-6 game. Wasi, pass to Ellison. Back to Wasi, back to Primos. Primos, double teamed, finds Wasi. Wasi to Ellison. Ellison can't get it to go. Rebound Wasi, can't get it to go. Rebound Wasi again. Back out to Borders. Borders from mid-range. It's good. 8-7, Benedictine leads. And a block by Borders. Rebound. Borders. Passes out. And a shot from Benedictine, and it's good. 10-7, end of the first quarter. This game has picked up after being a 4-2 game as we end the first quarter, 10-7.
What are you doing, JC? You like my new camera? I'm not in poverty anymore. Yeah, no, Christmas. Oh, is it live? Oh yeah, I should have done something. I have the perfect seat in the house.
Both teams breaking down their huddle as we get to the second quarter. Richard Horton, that inbound. Horton passes to Whaley. Whaley crosses half court. Whaley passes to Giddens. Giddens loses the ball. Horton recovers. Khalif comes up with the steal. Horton tried to pass it away. Now Ellison pass to Borders. Back to Wasi. Wasi outside. Pat gets the shot and the assist. 13-7, Benedictine lead. Now Brusman to Horton. Horton for three, no good. Rebound Benedictine. Borders with the ball. Borders trying to fight off Horton. Outside the arc. That's to Ellison. Ellison drives inside, and it's in. Nice floater from Ellison. 15-7. And it will stay here. Great heads-up play by Lemire Primos. Got the steal, threw it off of VASJ for it to be Benedictine's ball. It's 15-7. Primos passes in the Borders. Borders gets the screen from Ellison. Borders can't get it to go. Rebound Wassey. Wassey can't get a grasp on it. Fiery pass from Primos, couldn't get his hands on it. And now Brusman will inbound. Brusman to Giddens. Giddens drives inside. And it will stay here. VASJ ball. Giddens inbound. Passes out to Brusman. Brusman to Whaley. Whaley back to Giddens. Giddens drives inside. Gets it in! 15-9 lead. Primos double teamed. Gets it out. Number 2, I don't have him rostered, but a great play. Now Graves looks to drive in. Graves. It'll be a jump ball. It'll be Benedictine's ball after a jump ball. Wassey passes to Ellison. Back to Wassey. Back to Borders. Borders drives in. Pass to Primos. Primos can't get it. Rebound Borders. Borders. Pass to number 2. And stolen away. No. Wassey looking. Passes out. Drives inside. No good. Rebound Brusman. Brusman throws it down for Horton. Horton can't get it. Rebound Borders. Borders trying to shake defender. Spins around. Drives in the paint. Pass to Primos. It's good. No good. No rebound. Rebound VASJ. And Wassey went up flying for that ball. There'll be a foul against him. As JJ Vincent comes in for Wassey. Joels Bright checked in the game. Brusman passes to Grace Gilbert and throws it out of bounds. Benedictine ball. 17-9. Ellison passes in. Passes to Primos. Primos from outside the arc. No good. Rebound Vincent. No good. Rebound Vincent again. Vincent outside the arc. Passes to a wide open Lamir Primos and gets it an easy lay-in. 19-9. Benedictine tried to steal it away. It'll be VASJ's ball. And a timeout taken, full timeout taken by VASJ's coach, Blackman. Little under 4 minutes left here in this first half. Benedictine leads a 10-point commanding lead, 19-9. They've had great defensive plays on their full court press. And great offensive plays, not from a few outside the arc. Most of them have been coming from inside the paint in the mid-range. A lot of easy lay-ins as they have thwarted this VASJ defense. And the buzzer sounds, trying to get these teams out. And we are here getting ready to finish this first half. Little confusion, VASJ to inbound. Brusman passes to Grace Gilbert. Gilbert finds Whaley. Whaley back to Brusman. Brusman to Graves. Graves And it is stolen away by Benedictine. Long pass to Bryant. Bryant crosses half court. Bryant trying to shake Whaley. Passes it out. For three, no good. Rebound, Primos. Primos kicking it up. And Vincent knocks it out of bounds. It'll be VASJ's ball. Brusman inbounds. Passes Grace Gilbert. Gilbert passes to Whaley. Whaley, easy lay-in. Ellison pass to Bryant. Bryant to Primos. Primos to Taylor. To Vincent. No good. And stolen away by Joels Bryant. Can't get it. Vincent can't get it. And he'll be called for a travel trying to get the pass out. Dresden Washington checks in the game for Primos. Denver Dupree in for Ellison. And Ford Schneider is in the game. Now Brusman to inbound for VSJ. Passes to Grace Gilbert. Gilbert passes to Whaley. Whaley. Pass disrupted by, pass blocked by Denver Dupree. Schneider gets him to jump. Stolen away. Stolen away again. Bryant, and it'll be called a jump ball. A great block by Dupree leads to a not so good run for offense. Brusman passes to Giddens. And slicing block by Jamarion Vincent. Washington passes in to Dupree. Schneider has an easy lane. Gets the foul. He'll be shooting two. Trying to better this lead. Get it to 10. Now Schneider. First one is in. Schneider, one last shot. Schneider gets it in. 21-11. Grace Gilbert left wide open. Gilbert passes to Graves. Graves, easy lay-in. Washington to inbound. Passes to Bryant. Bryant passes to Vincent. Vincent passes to Schneider. Schneider thinks about a three. Gives it back to Bryant inside the paint. Bryant, spin move, no good. Whaley comes away with the steal. Whaley to Brusman. Brusman can't get the lay-in. Rebound Schneider. Schneider loses the ball. Stolen away by Whaley. Whaley, Euro step, no good. Pass out to Brusman in the corner. Brusman for three, no good. Rebound Vincent. Vincent to Schneider. Schneider thinks about a three again. Schneider to Bryant. Bryant from the corner, no good. Dresden Washington can't save it. VASJ ball. Schneider goes back to the bench as Julio Taylor comes in. And Richard Horton comes in for Jamarco Graves. Blocked by Washington. Back into the hands of VSJ. Horton can't get it. Try to pass that to Brusman. And now Grace Gilbert. No good for three. Be out of bounds as Benedictine gets ball. Dupree passes into Bryant. Bryant back to Dupree. Dupree to Vincent. Vincent. Easy lay-in. 23-13 Benedictine. Brusman passes into Felder. Felder to Gilbert. Gilbert stolen away. Joels Bryant gets the foul. Bryant will shoot 2. Bryant gets the first one to fall. 24-13. Bryant from the mercy stripe gets the second one to fall. 25-13. As Borders and Rocco come in. Gilbert, give and go to Bruisman. Bruisman to Horton. Giddens, 3, no good. Rebound, Vincent. Vincent to Borders. Borders outside the arc. 8.3 left. Borders for 3, no good. Rebound, Bruisman. Bruisman, player from half court, no good. End of the first half, 25-13. Benedictine Bengals lead. Welcome back to the second half here in the Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. The Benedictine Bengals lead a nice 25-13 game here. Trying to get this team rolling as your starting five for the second half. Number 4, Ford Schneider. Number 12, J.J. Vinson. Number 1, Sean Borders. Number 5, Julio Taylor. Number 3, Joels Bryant. It'll be Benedictine ball, and Sean Borders ready to inbound. Coming out for the second half for VASJ. Number 1, Richard Horton Jr. Number 2, Javarion Whaley. Number 3, Jamarco Graves. Number 0, Tion Brusman. And number 5, Dylan Giddens. Borders inbounds. Borders passes Schneider. Schneider back to Borders. Borders looking around outside the arc. Pass to Bryant. Bryant back to Schneider. Schneider drives inside. Tried to pass it out to Taylor. Can't get it. Now he'll take it himself. Vincent with the rebound and gets it in. Brusman. Pass to Whaley. Whaley takes across half court. Whaley back up to Brusman. Brusman pass to Graves. Graves, no good. Vincent with the rebound. Bryant crosses half court. Bryant pass to Taylor in the corner. Taylor for 3, no good. Rebound Schneider. Putback is no good. Vincent back out to Taylor. Taylor drives inside. Can't get the floater to go. VASJ ball. Brusman inbounds. Brusman pass to Giddens. Giddens back to Brusman. Brusman crosses half court. Brusman to Horton, left wide open, easy lay-in. Taylor pass to Schneider. Schneider double teamed, pass to Vincent. Vincent to Bryant. Bryant outside the arc. Tries to get a 3, won't go. Rebound Whaley. Whaley to Giddens. Giddens, mid-range shot, no good. Rebound Schneider. Schneider to Taylor. Taylor gets it to go. 29-15. Pass to Horton. Horton. Pass is stolen away by Vincent. Vincent to Borders. Borders passes out to Taylor in the corner. Taylor for 3, no good. Rebound Jamarco Graves. And it'll be a foul. VASJ ball. Brusman. Ford Schneider gets the block and the steal and gets it to Bryant. Easy lay-in, 31-15. Giddens crosses half court. Giddens double teamed. And a foul will be called. It looks like number 5, Julio Taylor. And the referee is discussing where to place the ball. It'll be inbounded on the bottom. Giddens to pass it in. Giddens finds Brusman. Brusman lay-in is good. 31-17. Now Bryant. Long pass to Schneider. Schneider, Euro step, gets the lay in the ball. 33-17. Now Brusman, give and go to Giddens. Giddens tries to drive inside, double teamed again. And Schneider jumped in front of the pass to Brusman, knocked it out of bounds. Borders, pass to Bryant. Bryant back to Borders. Borders trying to shake Horton. Borders from downtown. It's good! 17 as VASJ takes a timeout. Past few games here at home, Benedictine went on a hot streak in the first half, came out slow to start the second half, and picked it up in the fourth quarter. They have come out hot today versus this team, 36-17, allowing just 2 points. 2 points total for the second half for VASJ. Their head coach, Chris Lockman, trying to get the VASJ Vikings into some sort of shape to keep this game competitive. Waiting to see who will inbound. It'll be VASJ ball. Bruceman will inbound. Bruceman back to Horton. Horton to Whaley. Whaley tries to drive in. Foul will be called. Number 5, Julio Taylor. That is Benedictine's third team foul. 2 more and VASJ will be in the bonus. And a smart decision here by Coach Lozier, putting Dontrell Wilson in for Taylor. Horton, pass to Graves in the corner. Horton gets the ball, pass to Whaley. Whaley from outside, it is no good, short of the basket. Definitely a smart move putting Dontrell Wilson in for Taylor. Taylor has 3, all of Benedictine's team fouls this quarter. Now Borders, pass to Bryant. Bryant outside the arc, drives in. Bryant, mid-range, step back, no good. And bit of a tussle, and Horton stepped over him. Borders had the ball. Horton stepped over him. And so it'll be Benedictine ball. Vincent, pass to Borders. Borders, pass to Bryant. Bryant drives inside. Bryant again, gets it to go. 38-17. Horton, pass to Bruceman. Bruceman, stolen away by Vincent. Stolen away by Horton. Pass to wide open Jamarco Graves. Can't get it to fall. Rebound Graves. And he will get a shooting foul called. That is Benedictine's 4th, and Dontrell Wilson's, that is his 3rd. Now Graves will shoot. Graves can't get the first one. And Landon Moore will come in for Sean Borders. Landon Moore had an incredible first half. I'll be curious to see what he does in the second half. Graves again. Graves gets it to go this time. 38-18. Benedictine with a 20-point lead. Schneider passes to Vincent. Vincent stolen away by Whaley. Whaley to Bruceman. Bruceman drives inside. Pass out to Giddens. Giddens to Whaley. Whaley to Graves. Graves to Bruceman. Bruceman, mid-range, gets it to go, 38-20. Schneider passes to Vincent, and Vincent tried to throw it back to Schneider, and it went out of bounds. Dresden Washington coming in for Ford Schneider. As a timeout called by Benedictine. Coach Lozier knows very well this team has come out, collapsed a little bit, and then found its momentum again in the fourth quarter. He's trying to prevent that right now. Benedictine holds a 38-20 lead, an 18-point lead. But if they keep playing sloppy offense like they have been in the last segment, this lead will diminish very fast. Buzzer sounds, both teams come out. And it'll be VASJ ball. Brusman finds Whaley. Whaley outside. Pass to Giddens. Giddens to Horton. Horton for three. No good. Now Dresden Washington the inbound. Finds Vinson. Vinson. And a foul will be called on Richard Horton. That is his third foul of the game. Washington passes to Bryant. Bryant crosses half court. Bryant to Moore. Moore outside the arc. Three is no good. Rebound Brusman. Brusman to Horton. Horton behind the back pass to Giddens. And he will get a shooting foul called. And that is Benedictine's fifth team foul. Now in the bonus, VASJ. Giddens can't get the first one to go. And Khalif Ellison will come in for Wilson. As Julio Taylor comes in for Vincent. Giddens for a second one. Gets it to go. (38-21). Washington pass to Taylor, and it's stolen away by Whaley. Whaley with a one-handed floater. Rebound Taylor. Taylor to Moore. Moore to Bryant. Bryant, kick at the floater. Brusman crosses half court, try to get it around. Benedictine knocked it out. It'll be VASJ ball. A little bit of confusion, it'll be Benedictine ball. Foul called on Brusman. Now Washington, double teamed, gets out of it. Washington crosses half court, passes to Moore. Moore, close to the logo, passes to Taylor. Taylor to Bryant. Bryant outside the arc. Bryant drives inside, gets an easy lay-in. 21-40, Benedictine leads. Long pass away to Brusman. Brusman to Giddens. Giddens gets him to jump, and a three is good. 40-24. Washington saves it, passes to Moore. Moore's got a lane. Can't get it to go. And it'll be Benedictine's ball as Vincent comes in for Ellison. Borders will come in for Bryant. Taylor at inbounds. Stolen away by Brusman. Brusman, long pass Long pass to Whaley. Couldn't get it to go. Borders outside the arc. Borders for three. It's good. 43-24. Now Whaley crosses half court. Whaley gives it to Felder. Felder can't get it to go, and it'll stay here for VASJ. 43-24, commanding lead for the Benedictine Bengals. And Gilbert Gregg couldn't get it to go. Felder couldn't get it to go. Now Giddens for three, it's good! 43-27. Borders will inbound. Borders pass to Washington. Washington to Lamir Primos. Primos saves it. Passes to Washington. Washington from mid-range. No good. Rebound Bruisman. Bruisman. Passes to Felder. Felder couldn't get the fall. 43-27, end of the third quarter. Welcome back to the final quarter here. Benedictine leads a 43-27 game against VASJ. Number 5, Dylan Giddens to inbound. Giddens pass to Whaley. Whaley crosses half court. Whaley passes to Graves. Graves stolen away by Washington. Washington gives it to Borders. Borders trips up, somehow gets a pass to Washington. Washington trips up himself. Back to Borders. Borders drives in. Tough contested floater, no good. Washington, no good. Rebound Washington, gets it to go. 45-27. VASJ ball. Giddens. Inbounds to Whaley. Whaley from the corner. No good. Rebound Vincent. Back to Washington. Stolen away by Whaley. And Whaley gets an easy lay-in. Washington finds Primos. Primos to Borders. Borders to Vincent. Capri calls for the ball. Vincent will shoot instead. Rebounded by Whaley. And a foul on Vincent, his second. In the first of the quarter. Bruisman passes to Whaley. Whaley to Bruisman. Bruisman passes to Whaley. And stolen away, no. Horton, mid-range, can't get it to go. Primos passes to Bryant. Bryant tries to drive inside. And a foul called. Blocking foul called on number 0, Tion Brusman. Denver Dupree to inbounds. Dupree passes to Vincent. Vincent gets an easy lay, no good. Graves with the rebound. Pass to Brusman. Brusman drives in, Euro step, can't get it to go. Dupree to Vincent. Vincent and Primos, spin move, no good. Whaley with the rebound. Whaley to Horton. Horton to Brusman. Brusman, corner 3, no good. Vincent with the rebound, passes out to Bryant. Bryant passes to Primos. Primos in the corner. Can't get the 3 to go. Rebound Brusman. And a 45-29 lead for Benedictine. Borders comes in for Washington. Brusman passes to Giddens. Giddens. Outside 3, it's good. 45-32. Now Dupree checks in for Schneider. Schneider checks in for Dupree. Whaley comes in for David Felder. Now Primos passes to Vincent. Vincent double team, threw it away anyway. Giddens out to Whaley. Whaley trying to break Bryant. He's double team. Pass to Giddens. Giddens to Horton. Horton outside. It's good. A 45-35 game. Now Bryant passes to Vincent. Vincent back to Bryant. Bryant looking around, passes to Borders. Borders gets it to Primos. Primos gets it to fall. 47-35. Benedictine takes a full timeout. This press coverage, this full court press the VASJ has been using, it is a great defensive scheme. It's what has given them most of their steals, most of their points in the second half. Benedictine needs to find a better way to break in instead of just inbounding to the closest guy and trying to make a full court pass over 3 defenders, 2 of which are tall enough to jump and bat the ball down and possibly steal it. Be interesting to see what Coach Lozier does in this last quarter. 4:09 left to play. Hoping that this Benedictine team can get a 3-0 sweep here at home. Buzzer sounds. Both teams still trying to break their huddle. Seems Coach Lozier is drawing up a play. Now Horton will inbound. Brusman will inbound. Brusman stolen away by Sean Borders. Give and go to Schneider. Schneider can't get the lane to go. Brusman with the rebound. Brusman passes it to himself. Graves saves it. Giddens outside the arc. Gives it to Whaley. Whaley. He drives inside. Whaley can't get it to go. Rebound Graves. Graves with a putback, no good. Vincent to Bryant. Bryant tried to get it to Borders, and he's out of bounds. VASJ ball. A 47-35 game for this Benedictine team. Whaley crosses half court. Whaley pass to Bruceman. Bruceman to Graves. Graves outside. Graves tries a three. No good. Rebounded by Schneider. Schneider to Borders. Borders to Primos. Primos gets it to fall. 49-35. Benedictine on top. Giddens drives inside. Stolen away by Joels Bryant. Bryant passes to Borders. Borders gets it to fall. It's a 51-35 game as VASJ takes a full timeout. 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter. 3 minutes left in this game as Benedictine is well ahead. Coach Lozier definitely found a way to break their full court press. And a lot of full court passes to a wide open Sean Borders or a wide open Lemaire Primos. That's what's put them ahead 51-35. And if this press coverage and this full court press is anything is used by either the JV or the varsity coach for VASJ, it'll be a tough matchup today for both the Benedictine JV and varsity team. And Bruceman will inbounds. Bruceman. Pass to Giddens. Giddens to Bruceman. Bruceman to Graves. Graves gets it to go. 51-37. Vincent. Stolen away by Whaley. Whaley, three-pointer. No good. Rebound Primos. Primos. Stolen away again by Whaley. Whaley to Giddens. Giddens almost loses it. Give it to Bruceman. Bruceman throws it away. Was trying to go for Horton Jr. Couldn't get him to go. Looks like Horton Jr. slipped. Might have hurt his leg. He's still out there. Bryant passes to Borders. Borders drives inside. Leaves it on the floor. Graves comes up with the steal. Horton Jr. from the three. No good. Rebound Schneider. Schneider to Primos. Primos. Bryant. And a foul will be called as Joels Bryant's shot is no good. And number 5, Giddens with his third personal foul. Bryant will shoot. First one is no good as Wassey and Landon Moore come in. Wassey in for Vincent, Moore in for Primos. Bryant getting ready to shoot a second one. No good. Rebound Bruceman. Bruceman to Whaley. Whaley, easy lay-in. 51-39. Nice pass to Landon Moore. Moore. Stolen away by Graves. Stolen away by Wassey. Almost stolen away by Horton. Schneider for three. No good. Rebounded. Wassey, no good. Bryant. The Borders outside the arc. Bryant to Schneider. Schneider drives inside, loses the ball. Bruceman comes up with the steal. Whaley wide open. Lay-in. 51-41. Bruceman with another steal. Gets it to go. 51-43. A potential comeback brewing for this VASJ team. This is what Coach Lozier tried to defend against this fourth quarter, the second half meltdown. Hopefully they can pull out this win. Coach Lozier trying to game plan a little better here to finish out this game. 1 minute, 20 seconds left to play. As we finish up outside, the snow is increased. Coming down pretty heavily right now. And Ford Schneider will inbound. Schneider pass to Vincent. Vincent gets it to Bryant. Bryant, full court pass to Moore. Moore to Borders. Borders to Vincent. Vincent gets it in. 53-43. Long pass. And it'll stay here. VASJ ball. Bruisman tried to go for a full court pass. Horton couldn't get it. Decided to save it by throwing off the legs of JJ Vincent. Now Giddens. Inbound. Gives it to Whaley. Whaley to Bruisman. 56 left to play. Bruisman, a long three. It's good. 53-46. Bryant runs the court. Gets it to fall. 55-46. Whaley drives inside. Gets it to fall. 55-48. And Coach Chris Lockman jumping up and down, trying to get a timeout. Full timeout called. 31.9 left to play. 55-48. Benedictine leads. VASJ has used their last timeout, hoping that they can overcome a 55-48 deficit. A 7-point deficit for this team. Schneider. Full court pass to Borders. Borders gets the foul. As number 5, Dylan Giddens gets his 4th personal foul. Borders, it goes around and in. 56-48 lead. Borders trying to get a second one. Borders no good. Rebound Bruisman. Bruisman drives, passes out to Whaley. Whaley from mid-range gets it to fall. 56-50. Now tensions are high as Coach Lozier takes a timeout. Only 6 points in between these two teams. And this is what we have been talking about. The fall off here in the second half at home for Benedictine. They come out strong in the first half. They come out a little bit strong in the third quarter. And then something happens in the fourth quarter where they just can't maintain the lead. Ends up in a 4-point lead or a 6-point lead in this case. A couple quick threes from VASJ will tie this up, send it to overtime. A great comeback for VSJ, possibly a greater win for Benedictine if they can pull off this win. 14.8 left to play. And Benedictine breaks the huddle with Landon Moore now on the court. Ford Schneider will inbound. Schneider to Borders. Borders! And a foul called. On Javion Whaley. Schneider passes to Bryant, and fifth foul called in the bonus. Referees conferring. And 2 shots will be called. VASJ now in the bonus. Benedictine gets a chance to expand this lead. 11.6 left to play. Joels Bryant shooting. Bryant gets the first one. 7-point lead. One more would ice the win for Benedictine. Bryant gets the next one. Now Bruceman passes to Giddens. Giddens to Whaley, and a foul called. Number 12, Jamarion Vincent. 58-50. 8 seconds left. Giddens passes to Horton. Horton, long three, no good. Vincent passes to Bryant. Bryant back to Vincent. Bryant threw it up. Final score 58-52. Bryant threw it up the backboard, and Whaley was able to get one last point. However, Benedictine comes away with the lead and the win. 58-52, Benedictine lead, as Benedictine freshmen remain undefeated here at home.
own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Pump up the bass line. Pump up the pump the pump up the pump up the pump up the pump up the bass line. Wait. Pump up the
Welcome to the JV game for the Benedictine Bengals. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties right now, but tip-off is about to begin. Vikings get a tip. And stolen away by Amari Avzal. Laster passes to Avzal. And it'll be tipped back. And Ashton Avzal threw it out of bounds. Vikings have ball. Zachary Smith to Trayvon Davis. Davis to Taylor Jr. Jr. to number 23, Antonio Hodges. Laster gets it to Fischel. Fischel to Earl Jackson. Jackson outside the arc. Jackson drives in, floater. It's no good. No stay here for Benedictine. The Vikings have an early 2-0 lead. And a timeout called apparently by the Vikings. Now some of the kids, some of the players here on this JV squad, fresh off a win against the freshman team. VASJ's key role to almost pulling off a comeback win was a full court press. Interesting to see if VASJ uses that here. Both teams break down the huddle, and here they come. And Dooney Laster to inbound. Laster finds Mari Avzal, gets it in, 2-2.
And it's going to be all night long just looking for the Avzal brothers down low. That's what it's been all season for this JV team.
Zachary Smith drives in. No good. Now Smith passes to Hodges. Hodges out to number 12. We don't have him rostered. Almost a great play there. Couldn't get it to fall. Now Hodges rebound. Can't get it to fall. And it'll be Benedictine ball. Key players on this team this year have been Earl Jackson and the two Avzal brothers. And here, Earl past Fischel. Fischel stolen away by Smith. Smith outside the arc. Smith spinning around. Drives in. Can't get it to go. Rebound, Earl Jackson. Jackson outside the arc. Drives in. Lay-in, no good. And a foul called. Number 11, Earl Jackson. That's his first and the first team foul for Benedictine. Now Smith. Inbounds. Back to number 11, Ronnie Taylor Jr. Pick number 12, we don't have him rostered. Great play though, 4-2. Vikings on top. Earl Jackson. Crosses half court. Being guarded pretty heavily by Trayvon Davis. Gets to Fischel. Fischel to Avzal. Comes off his foot. So Benedictine, sloppy basketball so far. Trying to get it fixed up. Their defense is going to have to play as the Vikings have the ball. And a block from Ashton Avzal, went out of bounds. And substitute. Antoine Livingston is coming to the game. Now Junie Laster for three. It's good! 6-5 game. Ronnie Taylor Jr. left wide open. Gets it to Smith. Smith drives in. Passes out. Smith gets it back. Smith, no good. Rebound number 11. Ronnie Taylor Jr. gets it to fall and the and one.
VASJ, a very, very sizable team, and that's going to be something the Bengals are going to have to look out for here throughout this game. They're a force to be reckoned with down low.
They are. And the free throw from Taylor Jr. pads the lead, 9-5. Jackson outside the arc. Jackson pass to Junior Laster. Laster on the logo. Pass to Antoine Livingston. Livingston drives inside, no good. Rebound Ashton Avzal. And a foul called on number 11, Ronnie Taylor Jr. So Ashton Avzal will go to the line. Avzal can't get it to fall. Number 15, Sincere Davis is struck into the game. And Ashton Avzal can't get the second one to fall. Rebound Taylor Jr. Pass to Smith. Smith driving in. Underhand layup, no good. Rebound Ashton Avzal. Pass to Laster. Laster try to get to Amari. And a foul called. Number 1, Antoine Livingston. And a 10-5 lead for the Vikings. Rebound Jackson. Jackson outside the arc. Pass to Laster. Laster for three. It's good. Laster's 2 for 2 for three-pointers today. 10-8. Smith. Pass around to Davis. Now back to Smith. Number 12 from the corner. No good. Rebound Amari Avzal. Avzal passes to Laster. Laster to Livingston. Livingston out to Earl. Jackson back to Livingston. Livingston to Laster. Laster drives in. He's going to throw it underhand. Back to Livingston. Livingston. Floater no good. Mid-range no good. Traylon Davis trying to drive in. Almost loses it. Number 11, Ronnie Taylor Jr. slipped as he was trying to drive. Looks like a foul will be called. Number 4, and a tripping foul will be called on number 4, Amari Avzal. Angelo Sisa checking into the game.
Another thing I'll note is the Bengals' whole program has issues with this, and that's keeping the fouls under control. The Bengals have to be better about that throughout the entire program to limit the bonuses.
And another foul called. This time on Zachary Smith. Jackson inbounds. Jackson to Livingston. Livingston outside, drives in. And a foul called.
And I don't know if you already noted this, but Antoine Livingston making a return, his first, I think, home appearance of the season. You see that brace on his right knee. It'll be interesting to see the impact that he plays to help out this JV team.
Jackson gets past from Livingston. Jackson outside the arc. He's going to pass to Avzal. Mari gives it to Jackson. Jackson floater, no good. Rebound number 15, Ronnie Taylor Jr. The out of bounds and Benedictine ball. Angelo Sisa to inbound. Livingston races past half court. Maury Avzal can't get it. Ashton Avzal gets it. Tied game at 10.
Great awareness there from Avzal. He didn't have the space there on the right side, so he went up and under on the left side.
Tip ball. Ashton Avzal gets the rebound. Sisa crosses half court. Gives it to Jackson. Jackson drives in. Can't get it. Jackson to Antoine Livingston. Livingston outside the arc. Looking. He's going to pass it to Sisa. Sisa drives in. Bounces it back out to Jackson. Jackson to Livingston. Livingston back to Jackson. Jackson to Sisa. Sisa back to Jackson. Jackson throws it up to Avzal, and he gets the N1. Amari Avzal with a lob, gets the lay-in and the N1. And now Antoine Walker checking in the game for Earl Jackson. Avzal gets it to go. 13-10 Benedictine lead. Davis swings it to Miller. Miller. Pass out to Davis. Davis gets it to fall, and that ends the first quarter 13-12.
So what I'll say, the Bengals started off pretty slow, but a really nice job there towards the end of the quarter to bounce back and get some more momentum on their side, take the lead. They only lead by 1 here, but they've had some really nice plays down low and making things happen.
Now, Pat, it is almost a tradition. I wouldn't say tradition, but it is common here at home, especially this year, where you start off strong in the first half, and then second half you crumble third quarter. And in the third quarter, they seem to find their momentum again. Be interesting to see what happens in this game, because that is exactly what happened in the freshman game. Up a very big lead.
Yeah, and it just shrunk right before our eyes. I know I was down there operating the camera, and the thing we were saying to each other was, whoa, what happened? The lead just all of a sudden shrunk.
It went from an 18 to a 6-point lead within the span of 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Most of that came from VASJ's press defense. I haven't seen much of it this game. They've been more spread out, not more interested in the steals. And Earl Jackson back in the game. Sisa will inbound. Sisa to Jackson. Jackson. Pass to Avzal. And it's stolen away by Davis. Davis gets him to jump. No whistle, stolen away by Jackson. And a foul. Pushing foul called on Taylor Jr. No, pushing foul called on Earl Jackson. Davis to Hodges. Hodges lost the ball. Davis again. Davis to Hodges. Can't get it. Rebound. Jump ball called. And it'll be white ball, it'll be VASJ ball. As Antoine Livingston comes into the game for Earl Jackson.
Slow start to this quarter, no points so far.
No. Pass to number 12. No good. Ashton Avzal gives it to Laster. Laster to Livingston. Livingston to Cisa. Cisa in the corner. No good. Rebound. Maury Avzal. And travel called. Travel called on VASJ. It'll be Benedictine ball. Livingston inbounds. Livingston gives it to Laster. Laster to Cisa. Cisa drives inside. Punches the ball back outside. Laster gives it to Livingston. Livingston to Maury Avzal. Gets it to fall.
That's the one thing about Antoine Livingston. He's super good at driving through, and it looks like he's going to finish, but then dumps it off at the last second. And we've seen that a lot with the Cavs this season, and they have a 30-4 record. So what does that tell you?
15-12 lead. Cisa trying to get a steal. And a foul called on Cisa. Not what you want to have, 2 team fouls in the middle of the second quarter. First one is good. It's a 15-13 game. Davis on the logo. Try to shake Cisa. Davis. Looking, trying to find the open man. Davis. To Taylor Jr. Jr. Number 12. Back out. Back out to Davis. And a foul called. Livingston gets it to Amari Avzal. Can't get the and one to fall. But he will shoot 2. And he was called for a travel. VASJ ball. Number 4, Miller to inbounds. As Antonio Hodges comes back into the game for VASJ. Miller swings it to Davis. Davis looking around on the logo. Davis gets a pick from Hodges. Gives it to Taylor Jr. Jr. drives in and finishes. Tied game again, 15-15. Livingston passes to Laster. Laster pivoting. He's going to dribble up the court. Laster gives it to Livingston. Livingston. Oh, what gets it to fall!
Great finish from Antoine Livingston. He had a little help there from the slip on the defensive end.
Davis hands it off. Junior drives in, hands it off. No good. Hodges loses the ball. Cisa comes up with the steal and throws it away. I thought Livingston saves it.
Yeah, Cisa, oh my gosh. sloppy basketball all around. Cisa thought he was close to the out of bounds, but he really wasn't.
And on the other side, Antoine Livingston tried to throw a pass down to Ashton Avzal, was a little too far out of his reach and threw it out of bounds. 17-15 game. There's a timeout taken.
Grayson just kindly shared the Browns update, trailing 7-0. But at this point, their goal is to tank the season and lose so that we get the #1 draft pick.
Well, you're going to have to beat the tank of the Patriots.
That's true. What an inconsistent offense. Wow. Although everybody knows that college football is better anyways.
Now, Zachary Smith to inbound. Took a short break, now he's back. Smith inbounds. Inbounds to Davis. Davis to Taylor Jr. Jr. Out to number 12. Smith back again to 12. Taylor Jr. Taylor Jr. drives in. Back to Smith. Smith drives in. Back to number 12. He drives in. No good. Rebounded by Smith. Smith pass to number 12. Taylor Jr. drives in. And a block at the rim by Ashton Avzal. Now Cisa to Laster. Laster to Livingston.
This game right now is really just a battle of who's better down low.
It is. Now Laster to Livingston. Livingston to Mari Avzal. And a timeout taken by Benedictine. 17-15. Doesn't feel like towards the end of the second quarter, but it is.
Windows fogging up now, Grayson. That weather is crazy. I know that we showed a little bit of it during the freshman game, but we couldn't now because you can't see out the windows. They have fogged up as they do. And
it is still coming down out there.
Yep.
We advise you, if you are at home, please stay safe. The weather and the roads are only going to get more slippery.
If you're coming to the game, though, I mean, we can't complain about that. Got to pack the true, if you know what I mean. But at the same time, we're also not going to complain about watching at home.
No, we are not.
Personally, we think that's a great option, too.
And the buzzer sounds. Both teams coming back out on the court. Should be coming out on the court.
Yeah, it was a full timeout that was called. But it's taken a while.
Now, Laster will inbound. Laster to Livingston. Livingston pass to Laster. Laster back to Livingston. Livingston loses the ball. Davis picks it up. Oh! And it'll be a shooting foul.
No, that's clean. That's a block out of bounds from Ashton Avzal.
We've seen him get up multiple times today. Great blocks at the rim and swatting out of bounds. Now he's got a tough match versus Hodges. Hodges loses the ball out of bounds, and Benedictine will have it. Laster finds Amari Avzal.
Wide open.
Avzal shucks it up at the backboard.
I'm not sure if that's the smart shot to take. He was trying to draw a foul, but it didn't go for him.
And now Smith will inbound for the Vikings. Smith, pass to Davis. Blocked by Seesaw. Davis gets his own rebound though. Davis out to number 12. Back to Smith. Smith finds him inbound. No good. Rebound, Ashton Avzal. Foul called. Foul called on number 12. Be Benedictine's ball. Livingston, pass to Laster. Laster trying to break Smith. Gives it to Livingston. Livingston, full court pass to Seesaw. Seesaw, floater, no good. Rebound, Amari Avzal. Avzal somehow gets it out to Livingston. Livingston for three, nowhere to go. Seesaw couldn't save it.
Boy, the Bengals have had some trouble shooting from the perimeter right now. That's why they got to keep relying on their guys down low.
Well, your guys down low have to get open then. Now Seesaw tries to get a steal. Smith with the ball. And not what you want to do. Seesaw with a foul. Try to get the steal, got a little too into it. And now that is now Benedictine's fourth team foul. Smart move taken by Coach Terry. Antoine Walker coming in for Seesaw. Pass to Smith. Smith finds number 12 inside again for a layup and an easy and one. A potential to take a lead here for the Vikings. And they do. Tegan Fischel has entered the game as number 5, Seth Ozanich, comes in. We haven't seen much of him this year. It'll be interesting to see what he does today. Walker passes to Livingston. And a foul called against the Vikings. Minute 18 remaining in the first half. Laster inbounds to Livingston. Livingston gives it to Laster. Laster fighting off Smith. Laster for three, no good. Rebounded by Taylor Jr. Gives it to Davis. Davis crosses half court. Gives it to number 12. It's a shame we don't have him rostered. Davis. Back to number 12. Back to Smith. Back to Taylor Jr. Back to Hodges. In and in. Lasser gets a pass from Fischel. Lasser pass to Walker. Walker almost loses it. Give it to Laster. Laster gives it to Livingston. Livingston back out to Laster. Laster drives in. Floater. No good. Rebound Hodges. Back to Davis. Davis is going to drive. Can't get it. And Smith tries a three. No good. Rebound Walker.
2 seconds left. They're not
And
gonna get it off.
Laster can't get it off. And so VASJ holds a 3-point lead at half, 20-17. You know, Pat, maybe it'll be the opposite way the second half. Maybe instead of falling down and crashing in the second half, maybe Benedictine will come out with some more fire, try to get this game back in their favor.
Well, we sure hope so, and we will find out the answer when we come back on the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network.
Welcome back to the second half of the Benedictine versus Vikings. Interesting change. Tegan Official is starting the second half. And Earl Jackson is back in the game. Vikings still breaking down the huddle.
Bengals have to get the momentum on their side right now to start this half.
20-17, not the way you want to go. Maybe Benedictine can come out with some nice fire.
That's definitely the hope.
Now, Amari Avzal, pass to Earl Jackson. Jackson, wide open lane, misses the layup.
Well, that's not a great start.
22-17 Vikings. Official gets a pass from Laster. Laster dribbling around on the logo. Gets a pick from Fischel. He's gonna get it stolen away. And the anonymous number 12 gets a lay-in again. Now Laster. Spinning, gets it to Jackson. Jackson gets it to Laster. Laster to Fischel. Fischel's gonna drive. Fischel to Jackson. Jackson for three, no good. Now Zachary Smith crosses half court. Passes to Taylor. Back to number 12. Mid-range jumper, no good. Rebound Hodges. And a foul called. On Tegan Fischel. Definitely not the way you want to start the second half. Hodges gets the first one down. Hodges can't get the second one. Rebounded by Taylor. Back to Davis. Out to number 12. Backs up. Gets a pick. He drives in. No good. Rebound to Mari Avzal. Jackson crosses half court. Jackson drives in. Can't get it to fall. Amari Avzal with the putback. 19-25, Vikings in the lead. Taylor Jr. drives in. Gets it stolen away by Ashton Avzal. And a hook pass to Tegan Fischel for the lay-in. It's a 4-point game. And it'll be,
For some reason, the ref at first he said Bengals ball, then he just switched it around. It's like he made a mistake. Not sure what's going on there, but unfortunate.
And a timeout taken.
If only we had a replay review.
If only.
But I feel like we're quite a far ways away from having that in high school basketball.
Could happen, Pat. Now, VASJ has chewed a lot of time off the clock already. There are only 4 minutes, 30 seconds left in this third quarter. Benedictine needs to get out of that timeout and that huddle with something new that VASJ hasn't seen before so they can get some of this fire back. They're down 4. Not a great way to have a game before your varsity team.
The Bengals are still doing a good job hanging around, though. You know, it's only a 4-point game, so you can't be mad about that.
Now VSJ taking some extra time in the huddle.
Boy, Grayson, might be a little concerning as we look out the windows here. It is piling up outside. Wow.
Yeah, Pat, look, we may have to get that cleared out before people get out of here tonight.
Or we'll get our sleeping bags and sleep on the floor.
Now, Smith gets it to number 12. He's got a lane. Gets back to Smith. Back to Davis. Davis goes up, can't get it. Rebound Hodges. Stolen away by Avzol. Knocked out of bounds by Taylor. And it will be Benedictine ball. Mari Avzol looking. Can't find anyone. Throws up a prayer. And it goes out of bounds. Smith to inbound. Passes to Davis, back to Smith. Smith has a lane. Gives it to Hodges, back to Davis. Back to number 12 on the logo. He's gonna pass it to Davis. Davis dribbling around. Davis gives it to number 12. He's got a lane. Passes it out to Smith on the arc. Back to Taylor Jr. Back to number 12. He's going to drive in. Trips. Gets the ball away. Zachary Smith. And it's finally stolen away.
What a chaotic game with so many turnovers, and here we go again. Neither team can make it happen right now. And a total of just 9 points so far in this third quarter. We only saw 12 scored in that second quarter.
Now, number 12, Until the Tiger. Not sure what that foul was. It'll give Benedictine the ball back.
I will say the JV team has done a better job of limiting those fouls so far.
So far, yes, but they do only have one so far. Anton Livingston crossing the half court. Livingston tried to give it to Avzol, and no good. So it has been a turnover fest here. And number 4, Miller checks into the game. Being guarded by Joels Bryant. Miller passes to Davis. Bryant now on Davis. Davis gives it to Taylor. Taylor. Hands it back to Miller. Miller to Davis. Back to Taylor. Taylor. Jumper no good. Rebound Antoine Livingston. Livingston crosses half court. Livingston drives in. And he gets fouled as he goes up. He will shoot 2. As Earl Jackson comes back into the game. Livingston gets the first one. And Cisa comes in the game for Laster.
Quick side note, I know it's kind of random. I don't know why I'm hearing some kind of music faintly coming from somewhere. I assume one of the locker rooms, but definitely a little too loud if we can hear it out here.
Yes. Earl Jackson tried to get Three-pointer didn't go. However, VASJ touched it last, and now Cisa will inbound.
Yeah, Jackson really trying to tie the game here and get the Bengals back in the contention.
Cisa pass to Jackson, pass to Livingston. Livingston's got a wide open lane, misses the layup. Rebound, Ashton Avzal missed it. On the floor, Livingston to Cisa. Cisa in the corner, passes to Livingston. Livingston back to Joels Bryant. Bryant, he's going to try it from the mercy stripe and gets it 25-24.
What a beautiful pull-up jumper. We got a 1-point game.
And another foul.
Looks like it's going to be on Bryant. That's his first.
And Benedictine second. And another foul called on Cisa.
Yeah, I was confused for a second. The scoreboard said number 4. But no, that's Angelo Cisa's third foul, and the Bengals now have 3 here with 1:40 to go, and they better watch out.
Davis gives it to Taylor. Taylor Jr. gets it back to number 5. Burks is in the game now. Antoine Livingston gets the rebound off of a missed shot. Livingston gives it to Jackson. Jackson, ooh, can't get the layup to go, but will be shooting 2.
That's all right. Earl Jackson now with a chance to tie or take the lead.
We haven't seen much from him tonight. He's been kind of sloppy, missing some pretty crucial layups, missing some three-pointers. Let's see if he's better on the free throw. And this is the first one.
I would say the entirety of both teams have been sloppy all game. That's why it's 25-24 here in the third quarter.
Jackson gets it to go, ties it up with 1:10 remaining in the third quarter. Now the anonymous number 12 again, and it's a block by Ashton Avzal.
Wow. I think they got him with a foul, and he's confused. He sent that thing off of the new banner up there.
And that is his third and Benedictine's 4th. Now Mari Avzal coming in for his brother.
Well, we're hoping the referees are better tonight because those referees against Lake Catholic really made things interesting when they really shouldn't have been.
Now Avzal gives it to Livingston. Livingston crosses half court. Livingston to Cisa, wide open in the corner, misses it. Rebound Burks. Stolen away and thrown away. Smart play by Jackson, just let it roll.
Well, I'm wondering now if Earl Jackson picks up that basketball. It's a backcourt violation, and VASJ is forced to inbound, most likely from the sideline. Instead, he lets it roll out of bounds up through the baseline. So maybe a smarter play to pick it up so that way, there it is. VASJ doesn't have a wide open guy down low.
And a foul drawn.
Now the Bengals with 4.
Number 22, I believe. Joels Bryant. That is their 5th team foul, and that is Joels Bryant's 2nd.
There it is. Vikings on the bonus.
Taylor Jr. gets it to fall. Taylor Jr. can't get to fall this time. Rebound, Livingston. Livingston dashes across half court. Livingston to Cisa. Sisa from outside the arc, no good. Now Davis with the ball. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. It's a 28-25 game. Vikings lead by 3. Sisa tried to get the steal, tipped it out of bounds. It'll be Vikings ball on the sideline. Smith gets it to Davis. And a foul called on Earl. Foul called on Earl Jackson. That's his third. And the scoreboard won't say it, but that is Benedictine's 6th team foul. Bit of confusion on substitution. And Davis will shoot 2 to pad the Vikings lead. Davis gets the fall. 29-25 Vikings lead. Davis gets the fall. 30-25, 10.9 left to play in the third. Laster spinning, gives it to Livingston. Livingston outside the arc. 2-point to shoot. Livingston, a far shot, no good. End of the third quarter, the Vikings lead by 5.
So the Bengals, they've got some things to clean up, but if they can, I think we could have a good game down the stretch. They're having a hard time eclipsing that, 5-point deficit that, they've seemed to have had about a 5-point deficit the entire time.
They have, and I am really curious to see how this varsity team goes. If they are doing the same thing that the freshmen and the JV team are doing, where they have a lot of open guys down low, a lot of press coverage, a lot of clean and very established passes, trying to break the press coverage. It should be a well fought game between Benedictine and the VASJ varsity. Earl Jackson coming back out. Seven minutes left to play. Vikings up by 5. Smith to inbound. Gets it to number 12. Pass to Taylor Jr. Hodges threw it back to Benedictine. Now Livingston. To Joels Bryant outside. Goes inside. Livingston drives inside. Back to Jackson. Jackson gets a 3.
I will say Antoine Livingston provides a sort of smoothness and quickness on the floor that it seems that the Bengals were missing. But he's really filled a nice hole there.
Now Earl Jackson with a rebound. Tip is no good. Jackson again. Jackson gets it in. 30-30.
He's been a little quiet throughout the first 3 quarters, but he's showing up now in clutch time.
That's what he's done almost the entire season, Pat.
And there we go. Bengals have all this momentum now. They get the ball back. Maybe the lowest scoring high school basketball game of all time, but it doesn't matter. It's a tie game, and the Bengals have the ball. And you're exactly right. Earl Jackson showing up big in that late Catholic game towards the end with some beautiful finishes to give the Bengals the lead.
And Joels Bryant. He's been quiet on the JV team, too, this year. He has come in, exploded off the bench, provided some crucial parts for this team. Livingston gets a block the first time.
Yeah, it looks like Joel's Bryant hit him over the back, so that's going to be just the first foul for Benedictine in this quarter. And we wait to see how many Bryant actually has, but I believe he has
at 3.
Up a little. Yeah, I believe you're right about that. We still wait, but yep, there it is. 3 fouls for him, and he's got to be careful now as Ashton Afsall is going to sub back in. He's going to replace Antoine Livingston.
And replacing Joel's Bryant, actually.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
Hodges will shoot. Hodges gets it in.
And no surprise there. Good move by Coach Terry. Don't want to get your guys in foul trouble when you might need them later.
And number 21, we don't have him rostered either. But he has come into the game for Hodges. Now Afzal gives it back to himself, basically. Livingston, floater, no good. Shooting foul.
If there's one thing that I would say for Amari Afzal, it's just his decision-making needs to be a little bit better. He sometimes takes shots trying to draw fouls that he's not going to get and makes passes that maybe aren't the best option. But other than that, what an outstanding player overall, and he's been huge for the Bengals in this game.
Now Livingston can't get the first one to fall. It's 33-32.
And something that we learned in the varsity game last, right before Christmas against Lake Catholic was free throws are crucial. Bengals had so many chances to win the game with their free throws. They couldn't convert. They lost in overtime.
And now it's a tied game, 33-33. Double teamed. Joel's Bryant and Earl Jackson trying to get the steal. Livingston comes in. Jackson gets a steal. Afzal with the lay-in. 35-33. Now Davis on the logo. Passes Smith. Taylor Jr. has the ball. Drives inside. Can't get it.
Bengals with a chance to extend their lead to 2 possessions. They haven't had that opportunity in a long time.
Earl Jackson pass to Antoine Livingston. Long 3, no good.
Yeah, not sure if that's the smartest play there.
And a block comes in again. A clean one, and it's 35-33 as Hodges checks back in for VASJ.
Yeah, now, Grayson, we can't see a thing outside. But it does look like the snow has stopped, so that's good at least.
Now, Davis looks to fire, gives it.
Overcommitment there from Livingston. Got to be careful with that. Avoid them driving baseline.
And Hodges gets it. Ain't an easy shot. 35-35.
Like we did mention, though, if the Bengals come out to a quick start and get that momentum, they can compete in this game, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Now Jackson, 3, no good. Rebound by Ashton Afzal. No whistle. Amari Afzal can't get it.
Almost.
Free throws well.
Yeah, almost got the 3-point play, but Amari Afzal has definitely improved his free throw game from last year to this year, and he's one of the best free throw shooters that this team has.
Now Amari Afzal gets the first one to go. Takes the lead 36-35. And number 5, Burks, has checked into the game for VASJ. Amari Afzal. Can't get to go. Ashton Afzal can't get the rebound.
Amari has to be careful there not to commit any fouls. He came in hot.
Zachary Smith can't get it. Livingston pass to Jackson. Amari Afzal looks wide open.
Boy.
Foul.
Yeah, he took too much time there. He took a dribble that I don't think he really needed to take, but he's lucky he got fouled. He's going to get a chance from the line now.
Second time Amari Avzal has been to the line in a span of 30 seconds. Avzal gets the first one to go. 37-35. Avzal can't get the second one. Rebound, Joels Bryant. Bryant. Shot gets blocked. Went out of bounds. Recovered by VASJ. Davis calling the play. And Davis gives it to number 12. Gets it in. Jackson, Joels Bryant in the corner. Bryant thinks about it, dribbles in. Jackson outside the arc. Timeout taken by Benedictine as we are tied at 37 with little under 3 minutes left to play. Only a few more minutes left to play in this fourth quarter. Benedictine trying to rout VASJ, hopefully trying to go 2-0 at home today between the JV and the freshmen.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you, Grayson. This is a little unexpected for me. Last year, I know that the entire program struggled against VASJ. And while Varsity, and we've yet to see anything with that yet, so we'll have to wait and see. But Varsity, I could understand, if seniors graduate out and whatever. But these two JV teams are basically the same as the two freshman teams last year. So I'm confused on where the issue is because this entire VASJ JV team is sophomores. No freshmen, no juniors, no seniors. The Bengals have a couple freshmen, but other than that, I'm surprised that the result is much better this year than it was last year for the Bengals just because it's the exact same teams.
That is interesting. Lasterd inbounds. A little confusion about who was going in. Lasterd. To Livingston. Livingston crosses half court. Throws a lob up to Amari Avzal. Avzal throws it away. And Ashton Avzal comes in for Davin Lester. Zachary Smith passes to number 12. Smith to Hodges. Hodges to Taylor Jr. Jr. to Hodges. Gets it in. 39-37. Jackson passes to Livingston. Livingston to Joels Bryant. Bryant passes to Amari Avzal. To Livingston. Livingston to Jackson. Jackson to Livingston. Livingston to Joels Bryant. Bryant back to Livingston. Livingston to Jackson. Jackson to Ashton Avzal. Jackson for three. Can't get it. And rebound by Taylor Jr. Smith drives in. Smith. Shot gets blocked by Ashton Avzal. And a timeout taken. 1 minute, 38 seconds. Benedictine down 2. break down their huddle. Benedictine coming out. Trying to finish this one strong. They're down 2. And Amari Livingston him out. Antoine Livingston him out. Laster. Passes to Livingston. Livingston to Jackson. Jackson to Livingston. Back to Jackson. Jackson back to Livingston. Livingston to Laster. Laster to Livingston. Laster back. Livingston back to Laster. Maury Avizol loses it, gives it back to VASJ.
Now it's clutch time.
And Zachary Smith.
Looks like a timeout taken by VASJ. Yes, that is correct. And Vikings have 1 left, Bengals with 2 left.
Both teams haven't had to force to burn timeouts after some sloppy basketball this quarter especially. Benedictine down 2. They need a steal, they need a stop, they need a block, they need something here.
Time is not that much of a problem. Still a minute 04, but if VASJ plays this correctly, it could drain it. That's why the Bengals got to apply the pressure.
Another important thing to note, the Vikings have 3 team fouls. Benedictine has 1. Benedictine could win this on the free throw line.
The issue is forcing the Vikings to foul, and I don't think that would happen unless the Bengals were honestly winning this game and VASJ needed them to shoot free throws to get the ball back.
Now Smith inbound to number 12. Trying to break Livingston. Back to Smith. And a pushing foul. Just sends the ball back to the sideline.
Yeah, not sure what the strategy is here. Maybe rack up the fouls in case you need a foul and force free throws. Tough situation for the Bengals, but looks like that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to activate the bonus and basically make VASJ win it at the line.
And another foul. It's to be their 4th. They need 1 more to activate the bonus here. And Joels Bryant checks in. Maury Avzal checks in. A missed free throw there by number 12.
That's huge. That means it'll remain a 1 possession game, but he does hit the second, so the Bengals need a 3.
Maury Livingston, quick on his feet. Can't get it to fall. Ashton Avzal, rebound, gives it to Maury Avzal. 2-pointer is good.
In that situation, I mean, you got to take the bucket that you have. But at the same time, now we're going to have to go through the whole process of fouling again because VASJ still leads by 1 with the basketball. But again, time not too much of a factor yet.
35 seconds remain. A 1 point difference. Buzzer sounds. Both teams are coming out of the huddle. VASJ with 1 point lead.
Boy, Bengals trying to get a steal here, and they foul. So, back to the free throw line. Bengals hoping that they miss one again, and it's only a 2 point game, so, you know, smart execution.
Very smart execution. Trying to see what will happen. Smith to shoot. Misses the first one.
That's huge. And
He's going to miss the second one. Amari Livingston crosses half. Antoine Livingston throws it away.
The story of the game. You have the game in your hands, a chance to win, and they throw it away. But it's not over yet. Got to keep playing the fouling game. Oh.
Almost a steal by Livingston.
Bengals have to foul.
Now Davis. And there's the final foul.
But I think that's it for Earl Jackson. That's his fifth. I'm pretty sure it is. The scoreboard right now says, yep, there it is.
Earl Jackson is coming out.
So, you know, if this game somehow goes to overtime, that's not a player you want to be without.
No, it is not. You're going to have to rely a lot on down low at that point.
Oh, absolutely. Because the perimeter shooting game has just not been accurate so far.
And Davis hits his first one. And a second one. Livingston crosses half court. A three will tie. Yes!
No, they wave it off. What? Benedictine took the timeout first. Are you kidding me?
Truman Memorial Fieldhouse is in disbelief.
Oh, man. Now you got to draw up a play and hope another three goes in. And I didn't quite see what happened. But as soon as the three went in, I was like, wait, there was a whistle, and the ref is waving it off. Unbelievable.
Called just short. "11 seconds remaining."
Even our camera operator, Jacob Sheen, can't believe it. Wish you could see him, but unfortunately you can't. He's got his hands on his head. He's devastated.
And Coach Terry is indeed drawing up a play, trying to make up for his mistake, calling the timeout before the three.
But at the same time, you know, how are you going to know that Antoine Livingston's going to hit that deep three? You don't.
Yeah, you don't.
And so, in hindsight, a smart move, but at the same time, you know, just bad luck as far as that goes. So, the Bengals are going to have to make the magic happen again.
And Tegan Fischel is coming to the game. Interesting.
Yeah, they need their sharpshooters out there. He's going to do it again.
Livingston! Gets the three!
Are you kidding me? Unbelievable! And the foul! He's going for a 4-point play. Wow!
Well, Pat, I think we know who the player of the game is.
What a return! They better not say it was on the floor. Come on now.
And Cisa,
There we go.
7.8.
What a huge shot.
Livingston has a chance.
He could win it right here. Still 7.8 to go. What a game.
Livingston can't get it. Rebound of Oriamso. Throws it away.
Oh! I thought he was going to kick it back out to Livingston, and if he had shot a 3 to win it, that would have been safe. Timeout, VASJ.
4.3 remaining.
Both teams all out of timeouts.
Pat, at this point, you don't want it. Block the lane. Block the lane. Block the baseline.
But you cannot foul. Don't foul.
There's a huge possibility of going to overtime. Don't let them in the baseline. It's been happening all day with number 12. He's had easy lay-ins.
Well, Grayson, I'll tell you this. I better be careful because I got a whole other game to call and my voice is already trailing.
I'm there with you, Pat.
You should have heard me after that Lake Catholic game. I barely made it through the sign-off at the end, but what a game, and I'm already almost there, so that's not good. But this JV team has been so exciting all season.
And now they have one last chance to defend before overtime, if possible. Smith will inbound.
Yeah, fans are yelling, do not foul. There's a long way to go at 4.3.
Hodges gets a pass. Taylor can't get it. Overtime we go.
Well, Grayson, we sure have had our fair share of drama so far this basketball season.
This JV team, just an incredible turn of events. Antoine Livingston hits a 3. Timeout called back. Truman Memorial Fieldhouse is in disbelief. He hits a 3 again. Truman Memorial Fieldhouse goes up in cheers.
So now the key to mention, fouls carry overs, though the Bengals are one foul away from the bonus, and VASJ enters on the bonus.
And they are without Earl Jackson in overtime.
I love how I said if this game somehow goes to overtime. And here we are. So we had one JV overtime last year, and the Bengals beat US in overtime. We've had one overtime overall this year. It was the previous game's overtime versus Lake Catholic, in which the Bengals lost.
3 minutes in overtime. Tied at 42.
Everybody's yelling. They're supposed to switch sides, and the ref is just continuing like he can't hear anybody. Boy, if Antoine Livingston makes that free throw, we're done, and the Bengals win. But, as Luke Cabucci said last game, you know, you can't rely on the ifs.
Lester calling out a play. Livingston. And Davis gets it in. Cisa throws it away. I think it was tipped by Smith.
Yeah, that's off the ass, too.
44-42. VSJ up 2. Laster, pass to Livingston. Livingston crosses half court. Pass back to Laster. Laster to Livingston. Back and back they go. Sisa drives in, dumps it off to Livingston. Livingston hesitates. Thinks about driving in, gives it to Sisa. Sisa back to Livingston. Back to Laster. Laster in the three. Oh, no good. Rebound, Amari Avzol gets it in!
We've got both teams watching now.
Sisa gets a steal. Livingston loses.
Bengals on the bonus now.
And it'll be a foul. 44-44. 1 minute and 55 seconds.
Yeah, we got the whole VASJ varsity team watching from their outside of their locker room. Not as much Benedictine, although I've heard rumors that they sit back in the team room and watch our broadcast of the JV game. So, if we're on in the team room right now, thanks for watching.
And Livingston misses his first one. Joellis Bryant checks in for Laster. Livingston gets it to go, 45-44. Smith passes to number 12. Taylor back to Smith. Number 12 drives in, back to Smith. Zachary Smith hands it back out. Number 12 dancing on the logo, gets it back to Smith. Smith finds him again. First layup, no go. Sisa gets the ball. Livingston crosses half court. Livingston passes to Joellis Bryant. Bryant gives it to Amari Avzol. Avzol saves it, gives it to VSJ. Now Davis passes back out to number 12. Easy lay-in. It's 46-45. Sisa passes to Livingston.
Need the magic again.
Livingston to Bryant. Bryant gives it to Ashton Avzol. Gives it. He tried to find his brother. Now Davis gives it to
timeout.
Full timeout.
Looks like
full timeout. Taken by Benedictine.
He was looking towards the VASJ sideline. Yeah, taken by VASJ. Both teams with one timeout in overtime. Boy, that's not what you need.
46-45. Benedictine down one again. 31.5 remaining.
And it's time for the foul game of the Miracles.
And Pat, just to give you an update on the Browns, they are being successful in taking down 14-3. Both teams
Got to get that draft pick.
trying to get out. VSJ has the ball.
This place is really filled up nicely, too. We've got a nice crowd on hand.
Davis almost loses it, gets it back in control. Davis almost spins out of control again. And Livingston will foul.
All right, here you go. And notice the strategy by VASJ. They don't care about getting the rebound. They care about getting back on defense and stopping a potential Bengals point. I know you can't see it on the broadcast right now, but 4 of their 5 players, obviously one of them shooting, are back standing on the other end of the floor with Antoine Livingston at half court and Angelo Sisa in the near corner.
Davis looking to try to get another one. Misses it. He has one more left.
Still huge though. It's a 1-point game. Even if he makes it, 2-point game.
Davis. Can't get it to go. Amari Enzo. Rebound.
Here we go, baby. Timeout taken by Coach Terry. 10.2 to go. 1-point game. Wow.
You know, Pat, if he didn't take that timeout, I was getting glimpses of deja vu again. Was sensing a 3 taken by Livingston. Timeout called. 3 is nullified. But not the case. Bengals down 1.
Grayson, this is not great. The voice is already failing me a little bit here. So we'll have to get some water between games and hope that we are refreshed to go for this varsity game, which is also looking to be a great matchup. So don't go anywhere.
Both teams sprint down the huddle.
Here we go.
10.2 remaining. Sisa passes to Livingston. Livingston passes half court. He's got 5 to shoot, 4 to shoot. Stolen away! Zachary Smith stole it away.
All right, well, VASJ is going to shoot 2. But at this point, with 1.6 seconds left, it's going to take a prayer. And it's not impossible. It's happened in this building before, two seasons ago against Hoban. R.J. Thomas hit a full court shot to tie the game and send it to overtime.
And Sean Booters, the freshman, checking in.
And Antoine very upset on the bench. But, I mean, you can't even be mad as that one's missed, so hold on. What a performance from him in his first game back. Yeah, Bengals are going to need a prayer.
Falls! Sisa, full court shot! No good! 47-45. That's the game.
Wow. Can't ask for a better game than that, and it's going to do it tonight for our JV coverage. Grayson, what a game.
What a game.
Yeah, we'll be back shortly here for some varsity basketball in about 10 minutes. So, don't go anywhere. You're watching the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network.
just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up now.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. To see you But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of
Tonight, the Benedictine Bengals look to open 2025 with a win. Crosstown rivals, the Villa Angela St. Joseph Vikings, travel to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse to take on your Benedictine Bengals in this OHSAA basketball matchup. The Bengals hope to turn things around and start the new year on a high note. Tonight's production of Benedictine Athletics begins now right here on the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network. Welcome inside the broadcast perch here at Truman Fieldhouse alongside Grayson Slazewski. I'm Patrick Lloyd, coming off of a super exciting JV basketball game. Went to overtime, but Bengals unfortunately unable to come out on top. But you know, some costly mistakes, and you know, it's not the end of the world for the Bengals. Still a very hard-fought game, and just some things to clean up, and they'll be just fine. The Bengals' opponent tonight is VASJ. They've had an okay season so far. They're 4-5. They started the season off with 2 wins over Shaker and Mayfield, then lost 2 straight to Ignatius and Warren Harding, and they lost they beat Rhodes in overtime, beat Euclid by just 1 point, and then are coming off of 3 straight losses to Lutheran West, Walnut Ridge, and Lutheran East, all very good teams. So the Bengals are coming off of 3 straight losses to Lake Catholic at home, to Cornerstone Christian Academy, and to Hawken. The Hawken game, kind of a fluke. The CCA game, Cornerstone's a very good basketball team, so a little strange that the Bengals weren't able to compete in the Hawken game, and they were able to compete in the Cornerstone game. So the thing that needs to be noted, Noah Whistler. Against Lake Catholic, he had a show-out game, scoring 31 points, recording 10 rebounds and 2 assists. He carried the Bengals in that game and propelled them to that overtime period. He did absolutely outstanding. Darmond also pitched in with 12 points and 10 rebounds. Carlton had 9 points, and then Mayteen had 8 points as well. What a great performance all around from the Bengals against Lake Catholic. Couldn't get it done in overtime, though. Some controversy at the end. We figured out what happened. There was a technical foul at the end. So Benedictine got fouled. That's why they shot the free throws on the one end. Then the technical foul. Too many men on the floor. Lake Catholic shot. They tied the game. Went to overtime, and the Bengals could not come out on top in the overtime period. It just is what it is. Let's go ahead and take a look at tonight's starting lineup. A little bit of a different look for the Bengals tonight. It will be Kamari Carter, Jonathan Spikes, Bryce Mayteen, Noah Whistler, and Damone Darmond. Those last 3 we've seen in the starting lineup so far this season. Carter and Spikes in the backcourt, something we haven't seen so far, and they've really been playing very well so far for the Bengals in this season. So Coach Salata really mixing up the starting lineup here early in the season, trying to see what works and what doesn't. As I understand, the player to watch for VASJ is Jeremiah Martin. He averages 19.6 points per game. He's absolutely outstanding. And then Sean Shanker, 11.3. So Jeremiah Martin, I believe, is going to be patrolling and directing the traffic for VASJ, and then it's going to be Sean Shanker down low. VASJ, a very sizable team and a very respectable team. Bengals had some trouble against them last year. 2 very good games so far this year with JV and Freshmen. So with that being said, we're going to send it down to the floor, and our Bengals PA announcer, Mr. Matt Wilson, for tonight's starting lineups, our introductions, and our prayer.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of our president, Dave Schroeder, Principal Dominic Finelli, Athletic Director John Carter, Assistant Athletic Director Mike Winkler, the students, staff, and monks of St. Benedict, we welcome you to Truman Fieldhouse here on the beautiful campus of Benedictine High School for tonight's game between the visiting Vikings of VASJ and your Benedictine Bengals. I'd like to ask you to please rise for our prayer, which will be followed by our national anthem, the Star-Spangled Banner. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. God our Father, you have created us to strive for the best. Grant to all athletes, coaches, and fans the strength to pursue excellence during this event and in all that we do. We pray for the safety of these athletes, protect them from injury and harm, and finally, we pray for your grace, that you would provide us with the endurance to pursue our heavenly prize, eternal life in your Son. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, the Star-Spangled Banner. To make today's contest as enjoyable as possible, please represent your school and community in a positive and respectful manner. That means follow the rules, speak and act responsibly, and show courtesy and respect to your fellow fans, officials and coaches, the administrators, and authority figures, and of course your team and opponents. Let's make today's contest great by remembering to respect the game. Thank you. The officials assigned to this contest have been selected and assigned according to the procedures adopted by the OHSAA. Your officials this evening are Mr. Larry Huffstep, Mr. Sam McKinney, and Mr. Scott Cronin. Starters for the Vikings, number 0, 6'1", sophomore, Javon Hairston. Number 5, 6'6", sophomore, OJ Spice. Number 3, a 5'10" senior, Jeremiah Martin. Number 11, 6' senior, Sean Shaq. And number 24, 6'4" senior, Antonio Brown. The Vikings are coached by Mr. Christian Wood. And now, up on your feet, and let's meet your Benedictine Bengals! At forward, a 6-foot junior from Harvey Rice, number 0, Jonathan Spice. At guard, a 5'11" junior from St. Aloysius, number 3, Kamari Carter. At guard, a 6'5" senior from Independence Middle School, number 2, Bryce Matey. At forward, a the 6'1" senior from St. Thomas Aquinas, number 10, DeMo Diamond. And at forward, a 6'3" senior from Jesu, number 14, Noah Whistler. The Bengals are coached by Mr. Chris Salata. He is assisted by Mr. Brian McLaughlin, Ron Friedel, Francisco Santiago, Terry Williamson, Tiana, Greg Lozier, and Jordan Simmons.
All right, just about ready to get this one underway from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. A great matchup tonight between these two storied programs and crosstown rivals. Whistler and Spikes to tip off. The Benedictine Bengals and the Villa Angela St. Joseph Vikings. And we are underway inside Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. Bengals win the tip-off right. Mayteen starts things off on the left wing. Carter has some trouble. Tipped out of bounds last off the Vikings. Good defense so far from VASJ.
Well, Pat, we saw it in the JV and the freshman game. They like to play press coverage.
Carter in the backcourt. Works into the forecourt, guarded by Hairston. Gives it over to Whistler on the right wing. He's guarded by Spikes tightly, trying to spin out of that. Whistler had 31 points in the last contest. Now he's going to drive with his left, kick to the corner. Spikes 3-ball. He knocks it down. Jonathan Spikes gets the Bengals off to a hot start. Now some pressure out of bounds. I forgot to mention it in our pregame show, but we would like to mention that tonight is an entirely student-run broadcast. Our staff moderator, Mr. Brian Devers, is unfortunately homesick with the flu. We send our best wishes to him, but all alone tonight up here in the booth. Here's Jeremiah Martin working it into the forecourt on Jonathan Spikes. Gives to the left wing, and Antonio Brown. Now back down low to Martin. And he trips and falls, Bengals ball. And we're seeing early, it's Jeremiah Martin who's the player to watch. And then Sean Shanker and O.J. Spikes, the two tall ones that patrol the paint. Here's Kamari Carter, breaks the press, works into the forecourt, gives to Whistler. Whistler with some space, stops up, gives to Mayteen, deep three. Off the back, iron and off. Rebound goes to VASJ. Here goes Martin quick the other way. He lays it up and in. And it's a one-point game. Already seeing that this is going to be a good one. Carter lost the ball, picks it back up. Bengals having trouble with the press, and Coach Chris Salata takes an early timeout.
Well, Pat, we're seeing pretty early. They're going to play full court press, both teams, both sides, all day, and it's not that sloppy. It's a 3-2 game, pretty respectable. But I am seeing a little bit of the sloppiness with the passes and just getting the ball around.
And you can see right now, I would bet all my money that right now the Bengals press is about, or the Bengals huddle is about breaking the VASJ press. They've been very solid defensively in stopping the Bengals and preventing them from getting to the basket. Mayteen to trigger for Benedictine as we are ready to get back underway. Looking nowhere to go. He wanted Carter. Instead has to go to Spikes. Spikes dumps it off to Carter. Carter deep in the backcourt. Working on Javon Hairston. He gives it to Whistler on the left wing. Whistler now up top. Looking for something, goes through into the lane, and Carter lost the ball. Here goes VASJ the other way. Spikes quickly, and he lays it up and in. O.J. Spikes gives the Vikings a 4-3 lead. Carter back to Whistler. Whistler crosses up. Shanker lost the ball. Shanker will lay it up and in.
Now, Pat, you're going to have to watch O.J. Spikes. He is quick, he is tall, and he knows how to steal a ball and get down court.
And he's just a sophomore. I remember playing him in freshman basketball last year. Whistler quick through the lane, putting it up. Can't get the roll. And that was the story of the game against Lake Catholic. Benedictine could not get anything to fall down low. 3-point lead coming through the lane. And Damone Darman draws a charge. Correction, that's Kamari Carter. Usually it's Darman down low drawing the charges, but Kamari Carter asserting his dominance down low. Spikes gets it into Noah Whistler. He throws it all the way up to Bryce Mayteen. Mayteen on the right wing looking for something. Goes up top, Spikes. Spikes quick through the lane. Puts the ball above his head. Gets fouled. And Jonathan Spikes is going to the line.
VASJ early has already had 2 fouls.
Yeah, and again, that's the key. Bengals have to stay out of foul trouble as the first free throw is missed by Jonathan Spikes. Second one on the way, can't get that one either. Rebound goes to Jeremiah Martin, patrolling the backcourt for VASJ. He gives it over to Antonio Brown. Now up top to Spikes. Now it's Shanker. Back to Brown. Brown on the short corner. Dribbles, then he stepped on the baseline. Bengals ball. Yeah, Bengals really having trouble with this press. They do get it into Kamari Carter. Carter working on Harrison. Carter all the way through the lane, throws it up, no. Rebound, Antonio Brown. Brown stolen away by Noah Whistler. He came out of nowhere. Now it's Kamari Carter into the forecourt. Quick pass, Spikes, corner 3. Bounces out, Darman, easy lay, second chance for Damone Darman. It's a 1-point game. Spikes shooting the ball pretty well here so far. Just missed that one. Now here's Javon Hairston. Hairston into the forecourt at the top of the key. Jump stop, kicks out to Brown. Brown drives with his right through the lane. Darman got on top of him, no foul, and Whistler grabs the rebound. O.J. Spikes had a hand in there, and a jump ball is called possession. Arrow shows VASJ.
Checking up for the Vikings, number 10, changing out row. And for the Bengals, number 1.
Tyree Williamson and Jackson Stoltz checking in for Benedictine. Kamari Carter will exit. The Bengals have 6 players on the floor. Now Noah Whistler will exit.
That was the story of last game, wasn't it? Too many men on the court.
Absolutely. Now here's Jeremiah Martin up top. Deep 3 from Shanker. Rattles out, rebound. Kicked back out to Shanker. Shanker, top of the key, gives to Martin. Martin drives, scoops it up towards the hoop. No, rebound, Jackson Stoltz to a wide open Tyree Williamson, and he missed the wide open layup. Now it's Shanker. Shanker over the top to Hairston. 3 ball, can't go. Rebound, tipped around, gets to Jackson Stoltz. Stoltz on the low goes, trapped, and he gets fouled. The foul's on Shanker. That's his first and the team's third. And there's still 3:57 left in this first quarter. And Gio Ramos checks in. First we've seen of him this season. Jackson Stoltz, high right wing. Throws it to, he tried to go to Ramos down low. That's not going to work. Ramos, he did play on some of the road games, but unfortunately, he was injured. I believe it was something with his foot or ankle that sidelined him. But the Christmas break helping everybody get healthy. On the right wing, it's Hairston. Hairston now dribbles into some space. Takes a jumper from the free throw line. Can't go. Rebound Ramos. Now it's Williamson. Bengals trail by 1. Williamson right wing. Tries to make a move on Hairston. Goes down low. Ramos lays it up and in. Gets hyped up, and the Bengals have a 7-6 lead. Here's Jeremiah Martin up top. Tries to work on Stoltz, and a foul called on Jackson Stoltz. So that's his first, the team's first of the game, and they've cleaned up the fouls, at least in the beginning of this game. That's key because it cost them in the last one. Spikes up top, gives it off to Oriani. They kick it out, 3-ball on the way. That's not gonna go for OJ Spikes. Now it's Martin on the right wing to number 12, that's Julian Council. And they throw it out of bounds, it'll be Bengals ball again. Whistler re-enters, Jonathan Spikes will exit the game for the first time. Inbound from Tyree Williamson to Ramos. Ramos looking for something, finally puts the ball on the floor. Playing a little point guard here with some ball handling up top. Williamson with some nice moves around Martin. Hands it off to Njoku. Now it's Stoltz for 3. Off back iron off. Rebound goes to Stoltz. Stoltz kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson driving with his left through the lane. Tried to go up and under, couldn't. Now here's Council. Council on the right wing. Gives it over to Jeremiah Martin up top. Back to Oriani. Oriani drives. Tries to put it up off the glass. That's not going to work. Rebound, Gio Ramos. And I believe a foul called on the Vikings, unless it's a jump ball. But no, a foul on OJ Spikes. That's his second, team's 4th.
Back to the Vikings, number 0, Javon Harrison. And number 24,
Harrison re-enters for VASJ. He was not out long. Here's Tyree Williamson to inbound. He gets it in to Ramos. Ramos tries to work around the defender. And that's Brown. Trouble with the ball, picks it back up, trying to dribble forward. So much trouble handling it there. He does come away with it, and he gets it out to Whistler, who gives it to Njoku. He's on the left wing. Njoku spinning off Oriani. Nice move there, Njoku wide open lane. He lays it up and in. Njoku put Oriani on the ground. Here's Oriani on the other end. He gives it down low. There's Javion Rowe. First we've seen of him. Antonio Brown spin move down low. He gets his second chance opportunity. Tyree Williamson working on Hairston. Throws it over the top, Njoku. Bengals lead by 1. Stolen away. Antonio Brown the other way. He gives it off to Hairston. He puts it up, puts it in, and the foul.
So Pat, I think we're going to see a low-scoring game. It's 10-9, a minute 13 left in this game, left in the first quarter.
Javon Hairston at the line, shooting the and 1. He missed it. Rebound, Gio Ramos. Here's Jackson Stoltz. He gives it to Njoku on the right wing. Njoku shovels over the top. Whistler try to shovel it to Spikes. Bengals with some quick passing. It's going to be a backcourt violation.
Coach Slaughter not happy about that one.
Javon Harrison to trigger for VASJ. He gets it in to Council. Now to Oriani. Over to Rowe. Now a 3-ball. And it is good for Julian Council. First point of the game for him. Williamson faked a step back 3. Got it to Njoku, who got it to Carter. Carter on the logo. Now on the left wing. 35 to go. Carter drives with his right. Hesitant. Gives to Williamson. Right wing. Drives with his right. Through the lane. And he gets fouled. That puts Benedictine on the bonus. So regardless of whether it was a shooting foul, the foul's on Oriani. That's his first. But regardless, again, Tyree Williamson will shoot too. Missed. Back rim and off. Luke Carlton checking in at the scores table. And Williamson in clear pain right now. Looks like that's who's Carlton subbing in for, but Tyree Williamson looks to be in pain at the line. Not a good sight. He missed the free throw. Now it's Javon Hairston. Hairston on the left wing, drives towards the middle. Takes a shot, gives to Antonio Brown. Brown in the short corner, driving it on Ramos, putting it up, and he gets it to roll in. Vikings lead is extended to 6. Ramos trying to inbound with 4 seconds left. He gets it to Williamson. Williamson, 1 second left. Heaves a half-court prayer, which is short. At the end of the first quarter, VASJ 15, Benedictine 9. Well, I'll tell you, a fairly even game for the first part of that quarter, but they had some trouble there towards the end.
I'm going to make a bold prediction here, Pat. There are going to be a lot of free throws here, a lot of points scored on the free throws. As you can see, there isn't much Benedictine has been trying to do game down low. They've gone down low a lot of times, trying to get easy lay-ins. It just keeps getting smothered at the rim, blocked away. Definitely not something you want to happen.
Starting the second quarter for Benedictine will be Damone Darman, Jonathan Spikes, Kamari Carter, Bryce Mayteen, and Noah Whistler. Mayteen gets it into Kamari Carter. We're back underway. Carter gives to Whistler. Whistler right wing, trying to drive. Back over the top to Carter. Carter has some space. He gives to Mayteen up top. He fires a 3. Off back iron, hits the wire, out of bounds. That VASJ press really getting to Benedictine. Shanker to Council. Council wide open. 3 ball. Got it. Carter drives all the way through the lane, putting it up, no. Rebound, Antonio Brown. Bengals can't get anything to fall, and all of a sudden, VASJ is pulling away.
Now, Pat, that last play, Carter was on Shanker. I don't know why defending a guy that doesn't have the ball, but might have been why they left one of VASJ's guys wide open.
Carter on the right wing. Brings up Darman for the screen, nowhere to go. Carter gives to Spikes. Spikes through to Whistler. Whistler spins around Brown, puts it up off the glass, and in. Nice finish from Whistler. It's a 9-point game again. Bengals need some stops here. In another easy bucket from Antonio Brown. (22-11). Whistler left wing. Crossover, out of bounds. They call it out of bounds off Whistler. Here's Shanker. Shanker drives to the short corner, spins off Mayteen. Fade away, got it.
Pat, I'm not seeing a lot of defensive here for Benedictine, which is it was a great defensive game before the break.
Carter fed up, just throws it off of the defender. Whistler, deep inbound. Carlton scoops it in. Guarded by Council. Carlton fires a 3 and airballs it. Antonio Brown brings it in. Yeah, the Bengals are just not playing the defense they need to play, and VASJ is playing outstanding defense. Corner 3. Off back iron, and they get their own rebound. Shanker, corner 3. Off the top of the hoop, rebound Carlton. Carlton looking. Shovels to Carter. Carter drives to the lane with his left, kicks to the corner. Spikes tries a 3. That's not going to go either. Carlton tips it away. Darman trying to grab it in a wide open lane, and an easy lay for Jeremiah Martin. Bengals have to take a timeout. Absolute chaos right now.
If this game is anything like it is, like the JV game, there might be a comeback here for Benedictine this quarter going into the end of the first half. Maybe some fire in the second half.
And going back again to Mr. Devers being out with the flu, I feel like, and it's kind of the joke at this point, he just gets sick once every winter for a long time. Really the most inconvenient time as well, because a big week of sports coming up now just because we are without him. I cannot confirm or deny any broadcasts, but I think you can expect some basketball later in the week and potentially some wrestling on Tuesday. But again, none of that is confirmed at all. Our worry at this current moment was this game and this broadcast. So follow us on social media for more updates on upcoming. Wide open, Spikes down low, has to kick to Ramos, who finishes. 26-13. Stolen here, Spikes. Bengals trying to get some momentum back. Carlton fires a corner three. Rattles out. Ramos gets the ball back for Benedictine. Excuse me. Bengals trying to get it again. They do. Carter drives to the lane. Gives to Whistler. Whistler powers to the hoop. Tipped in by Ramos. Not sure who got it. But it doesn't matter. Points are points. Stolen. Carlton. Now he lays it up. Blocked away. Shaker on the other end. Right wing wide open. Down low. Where's the defense? Here comes OJ. Spikes blocked by Ramos. Now it's Whistler the other way. Tipped away, stolen by Council. Slappy basketball all around. Council, short corner, on the block, spins. Rebound Whistler. Whistler gives to Spikes. Spikes tries to drive, 2-on-1. Down low Ramos, trouble with the basketball. Alone on the floor. Gives to Whistler up top. Chaos all over the place. Spikes didn't know it was coming. He's got in the corner, two guys on him. Now he gives to Whistler. Whistler. Floater, back iron off. Rebound, Ramos. Ramos floater. Oh my gosh. What is going on? And a wide open lane for Sean Shaker. Carter comes through and fouls. Multiple opportunities and you can't finish, and that's going to cost you.
Bengals first in the second quarter. At the line for the Vikings, number 11,
Very sloppy basketball. Both sides of the ball. No one can get anything up. So instead, VASJ will have to settle for free throws.
Lieutenant Njoku checks back in. Noah Whistler will exit. Shaker trying to hit one of two, and he does. Spikes inbounds it to Kamari Carter. Back to Spikes. Spikes to the forecourt. Dumps it off to Carter. Carter looking. Goes to Spikes. Tipped. And Spikes is going to get fouled. It's going to be on Frankie Oriani. The first we've seen of him and his brother Lorenzo, number 1 and number 2 on this VASJ basketball team. Njoku gives to Carter. Carter up top. Trying to drive with his left, and the ball stolen away. Here's OJ Spikes. Spikes kicks it out. Oriani has some space, but Carter was fine with giving Oriani space. Now it's Hairston over to Council, to Oriani in the corner. Through to Spikes, lost the ball. Now it's Njoku. Tipped out of bounds by Shaker. Apologies if there's any confusion. Both teams have a Spikes. For VASJ, it's number 5, OJ Spikes. For the Bengals, number 0, Jonathan Spikes. Here's Jackson Stoltz. Bengals trailing by 12. Low pass to Spikes. Spikes, jump stop. Nice move through the lane, can't get it to go. Spikes does get it back. Ramos trying to put it up, he's gonna come away with it. Now it's Stoltz, directing traffic on the logo. Here's Njoku. Driving left. All the way to the lane. Oh man. And the Bengals can't finish down low. If they finish down low at least 50% of the time, this is a whole other ballgame. And a wide open lane then for Jeremiah Martin, who couldn't finish either. Stoltz goes to Carlton. Carlton down low. Nice job faking out a guy. Count it. And one.
Benedictine still down 10.
That honestly does not sound as horrible as, you know, the game might have looked so far. I mean, so many missed opportunities down low and so many wide open buckets for VASJ. Bengals are fortunate it's only, 10-point game, and Carlson chance to make it a 9-point game here. And nothing but nylon on his and one free throw. This one's stolen away by Spikes. Short corner gives to Williamson. Through the lane, puts it up, blocked. Out of bounds, that's off VASJ. Bengals ball. What a chaotic game. We saw this against Lake Catholic too. It's just sloppy. Very sloppy. Stoltz looking. Threw it out of bounds. It's that great defense from VASJ. Schenker gets it in to Martin. Martin on the right wing, working on Spikes. Gives to Brown on the left elbow. Brown spinning on Ramos, putting it up, and he got it to go high off the glass. Here's Williamson. Dumps it off to Stoltz on the logo. Stoltz trying to get around Council. Left wing, drives. I'm sorry. Fade away. Nope. Rebound. Antonio Brown, quick pass through Schenker, wide open layup. It's almost like the Vikings are out hustling the Bengals tonight.
That's exactly what it is.
Carlton kicks to the corner, Stoltz. Stoltz doesn't drive baseline. And an offensive foul is called. Who on? It's going to be a Carlton. As you may have just heard, Whistler checking back in. Quick pass into Council, off the foot of Noah Whistler, out of bounds. Vikings ball. Schenker inbound to Oriani. Now it's Brown. Brown driving on Ramos, and he puts it up. No. Ramos grabbed the rebound, gives to Jackson Stoltz. Stoltz driving all the way down the floor, quick in transition, puts it up, gets fouled. He's going to the line.
Yeah, Pat, it's sloppy basketball. It looks like the Bengals are getting out hustled. Not a good game at all.
Stoltz will shoot two. First of two. Can't go. Stoltz had trouble with free throws against Lake Catholic. If he hit them, Bengals would have won there at the end, but he was unable to hit his free throws, and that gave VASJ a chance. And they capitalized. Correction, Lake Catholic. My bad. And Stoltz misses them both. Schenker grabs the rebound. Schenker taking some air out of the basketball. Just over a minute to go here in quarter number 2. Brown could not corral it. Now Carlton, quick in transition, tries to throw it around Schenker. Grabs it in the corner, has trouble, throws it off Schenker. Schenker comes down with it. Shaker through Williamson and Carlton all the way through the lane. Putting up, blocked off the glass by Ramos. Wow. Carlton driving right through the lane, backwards, nope. Ramos, second chance, yes. Brown heaves it down the floor to Oriani. Oriani takes a pull-up three. Back iron, no. Rebound, Jeremiah Martin. How is Ramos and Martin down there, and Martin, who's considerably shorter, grabs the board. Regardless, Bengals come away with it. Here's Williamson. He tries to put it up, no. Ramos comes away with it. Just chucks it, and I believe he got, no. He might have stepped out of bounds because they're calling it, yeah, out of bounds, Vikings ball. Shanker to inbound. Throws it away. Carlton, easy layup. Come on now. Oh my gosh. I just can't say that anymore, I guess. Council kicks it out to Shanker on the logo. 10 seconds left. Bengals have to hold this score as it is. Just take it to the half. Can't let them score anymore. Shanker from the short corner. Got it. That will do it.
Pat, I gotta say, this is the worst game I have sat and watched today.
The Bengals have had some rough games on the road. They struggled against North Royalton. They struggled against Hawken. We're hoping they can turn things around. It's not an insurmountable lead that VASJ has. Bengals just have to turn some stuff around at halftime, and they'll be just fine. So, we'll take a break on the BSBN for halftime, and we'll be back for the second half of action after this break. Alrighty, welcome back inside Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. The Bengals having a little bit of a hard time here breaking the VASJ press. VASJ has had so many open baskets. Bengals have to limit that. 13-point deficit, not the end of the world right now.
No.
Just got to turn it around, and I know that halftime is a huge thing.
Well, Pat, I think the biggest thing is getting through, for Benedictine, is getting through that baseline. My dad that's watching at home right now has said that he has counted 5 missed open layups.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
I think there's been more than that, but... Be interesting to see what this second half brings.
Second half of action is underway. Inside Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, Shanker inbounds it to Jeremiah Martin. Now here's Brown. Brown drives with his right, wide open lane. And he tried to get fancy with it and missed the wide open layup. Bengals throw it away. Now it's tipped up in the air. What is happening? Antonio Brown gets it back. Short corner, gives down low. Now they kick it out. Short jumper is good for Jeremiah Martin. Sloppy basketball. It's been the story of the night. Here's Spikes. Spikes to the right wing. Again, just a kind of a half-effort pass to Mayteen. Almost cost him. Mayteen with a bad floater. Could have been a pass to Darman. They do pick it up. Whistler drives, scoops it up off the glass. No, Darman, second chance, gets fouled, and he's going to the line.
Pat, it looks like and I don't want to say this, but I am. It looks like Noah Winsler is the only one that wants to play on this team right now.
Well, that could be an effect of, the Bengals and their big losses this season. They're down 15 right now. That could be, the lack of effort could be from potentially kind of getting out of the game, getting demoralized. And again, no free throws fall. Here's Spikes on the right wing, gives over to Martin on the other wing. Spikes down low, blocked by Mayteen, picked up again by Hairston. Hairston up top to Martin. Martin drives with his left, throws it up and in. And a blocking foul on Kamari Carter. Vikings will have a chance at a three-point play. And you have to say it's kind of a disappointing outcome after that absolutely outstanding first 2 games tonight.
Yes. And almost an amazing win by the JV team.
Yeah. Would have made it 2 on the night, but a jump ball possession arrow shows Bengals.
Bengals basketball.
Carter to trigger in, gets it into Whistler. Whistler tries to get it into the paint, can't do that, kicks out to Mayteen instead. Mayteen inside the arc gives to Carter. Carter throws it up, and he got it to go. It seems like, that's one of the only times the Bengals have had anything fall for them down low so far. Corner, it's Brown. Now it's Hairston, out to Martin. Martin on the right wing. 3 on the way, Rydell's out, rebound Darman. Now it's Carter. Carter driving left. Puts it up, no, rebound VASJ. Here they go.
There's no whistle.
Yeah. Shanker's 3 won't go. Darman comes out of nowhere to grab the board. There's Spikes. Bengals have to get some momentum and some quick points and quick stops to get back in this game. But it's not impossible. And I think that's what the Bengals need to hear. Whistler drives baseline, short corner jumper is short. Rebound, Shanker. Shanker gives it over to Hairston. Hairston over to Shanker again. Shanker drives with his left along the baseline. Kicks it out Hairston. Hairston fakes a three. Drives baseline. Short corner. Kicks it out, and it's stolen by Mayteen. Mayteen the other way. Gives to Carter. Carter with his right. Hand off to Darman. Darman up top to Mayteen. Mayteen fires a catch and shoot three. That's not going to work. Rebound. Spikes. You try to throw it off Shanker. Shanker comes away with it. Shanker the other way. Kicks to Brown. His foot was on the line. Doesn't matter. He missed it. Rebound Whistler. Darman. Threw it away. Hairston gives it to Martin. Martin on the right wing. To Spikes. Spikes to Shanker. Shanker, top of the key, out to Spikes. Back to Shanker. Now it's Jeremiah Martin on the right wing. Trying to work off a screen from Brown. Now it's Spikes up top. Dribbles to the left wing to hand it off to Hairston. Now it's Brown again. Great passing. And an offensive foul on Antonio Brown. Ramos and Williamson checking back in.
And number 4, Chief Ramos.
Williamson gets it into Carter. Carter's tripped up and a foul's going to be called on Javon Hairston. VASJ already has 3 fouls in this quarter. Carter has some space through the lane, putting it up reverse, gets a roll finally. Bengals haven't gotten a roll recently, and they finally get it to go. Long pass to a wide open Oriani. He dribbles it out to the right wing, kicks over to the left wing with Hairston. Spikes and Carlton at the table checking in. Now it's Council to Brown. Short corner on the block, kicks it out to the other short corner, and Spikes. Hairston fakes a three, kicks it out to the left wing. Back to the right wing. It's Hairston again. He drives, kicks it out to Spikes. He fires a three. That's not going to go. Tipped up in the air. Ramos comes away with it. He has Mayteen down the floor. Mayteen blocked off the glass. Ramos got the rebound and missed it. Mayteen got fouled.
You know, Pat, you talked about this in the JV game. A lot of overreaction, a lot of jumping against the ball when you really shouldn't. That's what I've been seeing a lot of. Especially on defense, you have guys jumping all over the place, trying to get a block or a steal, and just come away with nothing.
18 hits the free throw. Stoltz back in. It looks like Carlton will be subbing in for Mayteen. So he'll continue to wait at the scores table. Mayteen's second coming. And it takes 2 bounces and goes in, which means Luke Carlton will sub in. They throw it across the floor. Here's Hairston. Gives to Antonio Brown. He's going to drive baseline. In the paint. Tries to go around Ramos, and he does. 14-point lead. Stoltz gives to Whistler. He tries a corner three. That rattles out. And a foul called. I believe it's on VASJ. I can't recall the Bengals making a three-pointer other than the three-pointer from Jonathan Spikes to start the game.
I don't think they have.
Whistler will shoot as the Bengals are now on the bonus.
little bit of confusion here.
Yeah, it looks like Whistler may be having a medical problem as he goes over to see the trainer. So now all of a sudden, both teams have decided that it's a timeout, which is not how basketball works, in case you were wondering. Potentially, yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is. Now Whistler will shoot. Second one on the way, or excuse me, the first one on the way, rattles off. Second one coming, and that one will go. So now Grayson, I mean, it's only a 13-point game.
It is.
You get some momentum, you get a couple quick buckets, and the Bengals are in it. But that's not going to help. Antonio Brown wide open down low, and that's been the problem. It's been the problem, and it's got to change for the Bengals if they want to compete in this game. Williamson, left wing, calls for Ramos. Instead, he'll go on his own through the lane, putting it up and putting it in. Really nice finish from Tyree Williamson.
You know, Pat, that's what I've seen in all three of these games. You just saw it. They chuck a pass down low. They have another guy on the other side. They're playing 2-on-1 basketball on the press. It's the easiest way to beat the press, and they keep doing it. They did it all day in the freshman game.
Williamson again, after another responding bucket from VASJ. A steal from Antonio Brown, who's been their MVP. They throw it away. Last off Stoltz, but the ref calls it Bengals ball. From our perspective, that is not Bengals ball, but whatever works. Darvin checks back in, takes out Ramos. Williamson to trigger, gets it into Darman. Back to Williamson. Bengals have to get it across half court. They do. Williamson tries to drive all the way through the lane. He puts it up, no. Rebound, Oriani. Throws it over to his brother, but he's hit. And out of bounds. Bengals ball. Okay then. Some issues now with Oriani and potentially Jackson Stoltz as the referee, as you just saw, went over. Stoltz tries to get through. They get it to Noah Whistler. Whistler to Williamson. Williamson with his right. Crosses over to his left. Working on Shanker. He gets it over to Whistler. Whistler left wing. Drops with his right. Has some space through the lane. Tries to put it up off the glass. Too strong. Rebound Antonio Brown. 15-point Vikings lead, 1:40 to go in the third quarter. He's going to drive, easy layup. Carlton, inbound is tipped, picked up by Stoltz. A jump ball is called. Stoltz visibly frustrated, which is understandable. Possession arrow shows Benedictine. Williamson gets it into Whistler. Whistler throws it up to Darman. Darman back to Williamson. Williamson, right wing. Now to his left, kicks to Carlton. Catch and shoot three. Yes! Luke Carlton knocks it down.
And hit as he falls, too. Hit as he shoots.
So a 14-point game. Timeout taken by Benedictine. A 30-second timeout, as you may have just heard, and this happened last year as well, but here's the wrestling team walking in the gym. It's John Jones. He's holding a trophy in his hand. I know there was wrestling today. Not sure what the trophy is, but again, that's a big one as you see him walking across. Well, unfortunately, you don't, but we do. The bottom of our screen here, and he heads over to the student section holding the trophy. Bengals wrestling, it's something to get excited about this year. Looking very good. VASJ set to inbound with Sean Shanker. He gets it into Oriani. Oriani on the right wing. Apologies, we're experiencing some technical difficulties. It's Antonio Brown inbounding to Oriani. Oriani on the left wing, gives down low Brown, kicks it out to Rowe. Now it's Shanker. He gives to Brown. And Antonio Brown. Gets the bucket and gets called for, or gets a foul called. So he'll go to the line, shooting one. And he missed it. Rebound Noah Whistler. Here's Kamari Carter on the left wing, gives to Williamson. Carter finds a lane along the baseline, throws it up, too short. Antonio Brown, who's carried VASJ in this game, dominating down low. Oriani up top. Over to Frankie Oriani. Now it's Javion Rowe. Try to hand it off to Shanker. Kamari Carter comes sliding in as if he's sliding into home plate. Takes the legs out of Sean Shanker. And he's going to get called with his third foul. Ramos and Stoltz re-enter. Brown to inbound for VASJ. They get it in and work it around. Oriani, right wing. Drives and kicks it out to Rowe. Rowe throws it up, no. Rebound, Tyree Williamson. Williamson trips, gets fouled. Looks like it's going to be on Javion Rowe.
Now, Pat, I don't know if you saw this, but Kamari Carter just was limping off of the court after that foul, after he basically slide tackled one of the VASJ players. Medic is looking at it right now. We hope he's okay.
First free throw from Williamson won't go. Bengals back on the bonus. And VASJ seemingly has been in foul trouble all night long. Here goes Shanker. He kicks it out. Three ball at the buzzer. Can't go for Frankie Oriani. And that takes us to the end of the third quarter. Our score from Truman Fieldhouse. VASJ up 15. It's 48-33.
15-point comeback would be possible. Not extremely possible, but there is a chance. This Benedictine defense is going to have to lock them down. They can't allow any easy lay-ins, can't allow any three-pointers. Just have to be good all around. The offense needs to get moving as well. We're starting to get a nice comeback offensively, but get steals, get a block, and then go back and get some points. We'll be back in this game in no time.
Apologies, we've been having some technical difficulties with one of our monitors on our main game camera, so that's what we've been trying to fix. I believe we've got it working now. But just an unfortunate technical issues just with the battery, but we've got it covered now.
And we start the fourth quarter here.
They throw it over the top to Frankie Oriani. Here we go, fourth quarter. Shanker, right wing. To Oriani up top. That was Lorenzo Oriani. Now it's Antonio Brown on the right wing. He's going to drive, spin, put it up, and put it in. Well, this game definitely not as exciting as the other two. Ramos on the left wing, Mayteen, corner three, nope. The Bengals' perimeter shooting has just been not good in this game. Another finish down low. I'd like to know how many he has. Williamson drives. Up with his right, nope. Rebound goes to the Vikings, and it's Antonio Brown again. He kicks it over to Shanker. Shanker, corner, Oriani back out. Shanker, right wing, drives. Up and under, no. Rebound, Brown, putting it back up. No, rebound, Oriani. Up top to Frankie Oriani. And, the Bengals just look deflated right now. And that's surprising, especially because VASJ is on the second night of a back-to-back. Oriani, three ball, no. Rebound, OJ Spikes. He's going to drive, kick to the corner. Oriani, great passing from VASJ. Antonio Brown, foot was on the line. That's a two-pointer. Mayteen drives, puts it up. Again, I don't know what it is, but the Bengals can't seem to get anything to roll their way down low.
Well, Pat, I can take a guess at what it is.
There's a three ball, won't go. Rebound, Shanker. Now it's Spikes. Spikes kicks it back out to Shanker. Oriani, right wing, tipped away. Ramos grabs it. Just over 6 minutes left in regulation. Ramos drives left. And a foul is called. It's going to be on number one, Lorenzo Oriani.
Now, Pat, I can take a guess as to why we can't get anything to fall. We're trying to go up and over on the lay-ins. You gotta mix it up. You gotta go under. You gotta go to the sideways. You gotta kick it out if you can. But mostly we're playing 1-on-2 in the paint.
And the other thing that's such a huge advantage for VASJ is they have like 5 chances because the Bengals give those second chance opportunities as Williamson fires a three. That's off. Too strong. And now Shanker dunks it in. Williamson. To Carter. Carter drives up high off the glass. No. Ramos rebound, putting it up. No. Rebound, Antonio Brown. Three ball from Shanker. Yes. Perfect for VASJ. Bengals substitutions. It's Luke Carlton entering.
Huh?
VASJ stays with the basketball here. Hairston inbounds to Shanker. Now it's OJ Spikes on the block, spinning, blocked by Darman. It's Oriani getting the rebound, firing a three. That's gonna go. And now the Vikings have opened up a 29-point lead. Darman in the paint, goes to Ramos, couldn't corral it. Everything has just gone completely downhill for the Bengals. And I think any hope of winning this game is probably lost. Hairston on the logo, working on Luke Carlton. Oriani. Shanker, now it's Hairston to Oriani, wide open lane, laying it up and in. I mean, quite frankly, the defense has just collapsed. Here's Carter pushing through the lane, putting it up. No, I don't understand. I feel like they're getting all the bounces, and somehow Benedictine could have a wide open look and just the hoop is against us or something. As another 3 for VASJ. I mean, nothing down low seems to take the right bounce.
VASJ now on the verge of 70 points. Bengals might get lucky if they get 40.
Not ideal by any means. I mean, a lot of things the Bengals can look back on this game and clean up. But definitely a better performance was expected. And just lately, the Bengals have just given up almost because VASJ has pushed this lead out now to 34 points. I mean, this was a 15-point game heading into this quarter. They've more than doubled that.
Man, I can tell you, film for this game is going to be a rough one.
It's Njoku to trigger in for Benedictine and get us back underway. They inbound to Kamari Carter. Njoku back to Carter. Carter left wing over the top to Christian Shorter, just checked in. Njoku has the lane blocked by OJ Spikes. Hairston kicked over to Shanker. Now it's Antonio Brown. What a nice spin move down low. Count it and the foul. And VASJ has absolutely exploded to take this huge lead. And they are by no means taking the foot off the gas pedal. VASJ has not taken a timeout in this game. Antonio Brown shooting more free throws for VASJ. The clock now running. He misses the and one. Carter. To Njoku. Njoku on the left wing. Down low, Ramos. Sloppy basketball. Carlton cuts that one off. Shorter goes down low to Ramos. And Ramos dunks it home. Maybe putting a little bit of spark into the Bengals offense. Antonio Brown on the right block. Driving down low. Just powering through everybody. He is a paint commander if I've ever seen one. Carter into the forecourt. To Njoku. Njoku's going to drive. Kick to the corner. Shorter corner three. Can't go. Rebound. Brown. Player of the game for me for sure. Shanker, 3-ball. Yep. Carlton. Stuck. To Njoku. Njoku to Carter. Carter on the left wing. Goes through. To Njoku in the paint, spinning off, putting it up, rolls out. Second chance blocked by Spikes. Now it's Shorter on the right wing. Over to Kamari Carter, now it's Luke Carlton. He's gonna fire a deep three, and he hits. Bengals take their 5th and final timeout. Can't imagine that Coach Slaughter's going to be too happy after this. I mean, it'd be one thing if the Bengals were playing to their hardest ability, but it doesn't really seem that way.
No, it does not. It honestly seems like they gave up after the first half. Now to finish it out.
Some of the reserves in the game now. Sophomore Trayvon Davis with the inbound. He gets it to Frank Smith II. Now it's OJ Spikes. We've seen him. He tries to lay it up, and perfect. And what the Bengals seemingly are just unable to do is get those bounces. And I don't even think it's their fault as Carlton fires a 3. That's short. Rebound Ramos to Carlton. Carlton powering. Just spins and throws it up. Gets fouled. He's going to the line. Like I was saying, I don't even think it's the Bengals' fault that they're not getting anything to fall. It's just unlucky. Everything bouncing off. It's almost like the hoop is playing a prank on the Bengals' offense. Free throws off back iron. Is this running clock?
Checking for the Vikings, number 34, Antonio Hodgins.
Continues to run down. Second one rattles out. Shorter, aggressive. And a jump ball between Christian Shorter and Ashton Neville. Clock continues to run. Diving on the floor. Picked up by Carlton. He's going to fire a 3. That's going to go. Well, Carlton having a nice game, knocking down a couple of 3s. The Bengals eclipse the 40-point mark. Still down 35. And the story of the night here is just a defensive collapse. And they couldn't get anything to fall. Smith driving through. Ball on the floor, picked up by Luke Carlton. Carlton the other way. Heaves a half-court shot at the buzzer. Yes! Luke Carlton. Wow. What a shot. But unfortunately does not matter. Your final score, Benedictine VASJ 76. Benedictine 44. So we would like to thank everybody on our broadcast crew tonight. A little bit of short notice, obviously, without our staff moderator, Mr. Devers, battling the flu, but we'd like to thank Jacob Sheen, Will Hall, and Rocco Walton on our cameras tonight. Our director and switcher, Will Lloyd. Our scoreboard and graphics, Matthew Lloyd. And our photographer tonight is Antoine Smith. So, once again, the final, VASJ 76, Benedictine 44. Follow us on social media for updates on broadcasts throughout the week. And with that being said, for Grayson Slazewski, I'm Patrick Lloyd, signing off from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. So long, everybody. Go Bengals.